Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? My name is Quantic Flux, and today we're back with some more Demonschool. Hope that everyone had a fantastic holiday if they celebrate, and a great day if they had a day so far. Okay, let's load on in and see what we've been up to. I honestly don't remember. I think we're definitely doing something with a paintbrush. Nighttime, copy the photos. Okay. We do be talking to people, that's for sure. You're in a limbo between awake and asleep? Oh no. Trust me, I know that feeling. Not fun. Your caffeine is kicking? Hell yeah, dude. I guess we can go get to know Newt, even though I don't want to, if I'm being honest. But let's go do that, I suppose. Hello, Newt. How you doing?
Hey, I need backup.
What? Demons? Where?
No, nothing like that. There's this rare tape.
Oh, a personal mission then.
You could say that. I need to talk to the van man during his off hours.
Got him to come out?
Yeah, and he's not pleased, so...
Ah, backup. Well, you've helped me out enough. No, he hasn't. Something like this is fine once in a while. Your day was a game fest again? How do you escape? Ah. Well, I hope you had fun with the games.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
What were you playing there, Demir? Hello, Van Man. How you doing? All right. This better be good.
I heard you have a particular tape in your possession, and I'm willing to give you anything you'd like for it.
Oh, my goodness. And which would that be?
It's a recording of a local access show.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Not a lot of copies of that particular title.
I know. That's why I've got to have it.
I'm afraid I won't give it up for any price.
Come on.
Give him a break, will you? Oh, no. I know when I've got something special. You know how many people would want to rent this?
Why, I'm sure I'm the only one.
I don't know. Somebody was eyeing it last week.
Please, I've got to have it.
You really want it? You better be prepared to pay big time. Big time.
Big time? Okay. I'll be back. Just don't give it to anyone else.
No promises. All right, Fan Man, I think you're cool. Bully Newt. We love to do that, too. You really love rare tapes, huh?
Yeah, but this one in particular is... Well, never mind. But can I ask for your help with this in the future?
Anytime. I'd rather you didn't, Newt. You sure did? You played a bunch of mobile games? Hell yeah, dude. Apparently the name Newt is Scandinavian in origin. It means not. So to recap, he has a Scandinavian name, his family are Shrike Keepers, and he's black. In conclusion, huh? Listen, it's, it's cool. Why not? Okay. It looks like I'm supposed to go to the computer lab, but we might have a side quest at the town square, so I'm gonna go there. Ooh, we got people to talk to, huh? Hello. You look like Guy Fieri. Pretty dead tonight, huh?
We gotta make our own party. Should I start beatboxing? This is what I've been training for.
Yeah, I mean, why not? I just love the glow of the street lamps. Where doggo? I know, right? I want to pet the dog. Played some WoW today again, and you ran through a few dungeons, so you finally almost got level 89? Hell yeah, dude. What's the max level now? I feel like it was 60 when I first played, and then I think they raised it to 80. And I thought they raised it more, but then I thought I remembered hearing that they, lowered it. You came all the way out here and forgot what you were supposed to paint. Ripperoonie. 90 classic. Okay. This is the same. Rip. All right, bell ringer, what you got for me? Woe betide those who forget all but themselves, for they are doomed to wander lost for all eternity. That's how you greet everybody? What way? Greeting? You're really very confusing, but it sounds like you know something about people losing their memories. No? Why would I? I just ring the bell. You said something about people forgetting, just now. You're the strangest conversationalist I've ever met. I was just minding my business and you went off about greetings. Fine. I'm the weird one. But while I have you, you know a lot about the history of this place, right? More than most. And maybe you know something about prophecies, demonic summonings, or anything similar to that happen on this island?
Marching onward toward death, eyes affixed to the stars, they trudge solemnly into the sea.
And then? I didn't say anything yet, but I do have one odd piece of lore. There's a place where undesirables were kept before the prison was built, deep underground.
My great-grandfather went there. He never returned, but his mind did.
What the hell is happening? Behind you, again. You're like a magnet for these things. You think 100 or more in... I don't know what TWW stands for, but probably not classic. 89, you can wear the last instance gear. Neat. This feels Lovecraftian. Yeah, it is pretty messed up. Also, wow, we're surrounded immediately. What the hell? All right, we're going to do a little Destin action. Newt is here too, unfortunately. All right, here's what we do. We get a little freaking Destin action. We do a murder. We do a kick over here. We maybe do like a sidestep into one of those. Newt is completely useless, and I hate his guts. We do a little sidestep into one of these. Mayhaps we do a little kick. That's not going to work because then freaking Namako's going to get obliterated. Seems like a bad plan. I do think this is probably still fine. Do a murder. And then maybe it's like you do curse. You resist curse. We can get Destin in there to beat some people up. Yeah. You level 450 more, you think drops only from the world bosses and raids. And TWW is the War Within. I see. Is that like the latest expansion pack or something? I think I stopped playing during the... I wanted to say the Burning Crusade, but it's whatever one the... Whoa, you got an AoE attack? It's kind of bullshit, man. I stopped playing during the one where the... Oh, we're dead. Destin's going to get poisoned. I mean, he is poisoned. He's going to die from poison. I stopped playing during the one where the arena came out. That was pretty fun. PvP arena. I like that. All right, heal Destin. Heal the Patat. Yeah, unfortunately. Gross. Swap with you. Do that. Do a little murder here. You're not dead, huh? Step into the poison just for fun. Probably shouldn't have did that. Namako's gonna die, though, like, for sure, right? Well, you don't actually do damage. You just put acid down, so maybe not. Next one comes only in December. Interesting. Notice that you're using the word patat to name a lot of things. It's a good word. Why did you... Okay, there goes Namako. We're gonna do a spicy reload. I didn't think that guy could reach, if I'm being honest. Oh, boy. You know what? Let's get Newt's stupid, useless ass to go somewhere else. Like here. So we can actually use him to hit things. And then this is actually going to be Namako, and then Destin can be over here. Alright, so now we can do something like this to murder that man because Newt's there. Finally making him just slightly useful. Do a murder there. Although it's very expensive to do so. Destin, kick this man in the face. Resist earth. You're weak against flood and ice. What type of damage? You do curse damage? Destin can tank just like all this damage. You don't care. Get rocked. And then I think you kind of just send it, you know? Can you calculate either TWW is going time walk, a mode from 1 to 80, or a level cap 120? I can't believe that WoW is still going on. I played that like 2 decades ago. That's crazy, man. From your project guide, any in-game character, including a Berserker Minotaur with a giant X. Yes, he's put that too. Nice. Newt has been poisoned, and I gotta tell you, I could not care less. I don't care about you, Newt. Oh, boy. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna step here, do that. I'm gonna... I hate you, Newt. I hate you so much. You are so unbelievably unhelpful. It's crazy. You can run your favorite expansion as a start, and the newest content you have access to. Interesting. I can't play MMOs anymore. They require way too much time investment. I did like them when I was younger, though. I played, like, all the MMOs from a couple decades ago. I don't know why this guy keeps poisoning his friend. It's kind of weird. That's a lot of freaking enemies, man. Like a large amount of them, to be honest. We do that. We've now been poisoned, which is just not ideal. But it's kind of whatevs, you know? Do that. Maybe do one of these. We got 19, huh? Maybe one of those. You're dead. And then we just have to get up here. That easy, folks. Or you suffer through 4 expansions, 600 craft points in Classic. I don't even know what craft points are. The game is probably unrecognizable to me as someone that played 2 decades ago. You're impressed by the fact that this game somehow managed to make a healer, usually a very useful role, into something that's this hated on or indifferent. I'm sure he's probably okay in some way, but I am not using him in any sort of good way. I hate his guts. I think he sucks. What things are you talking about? I don't see anything. Moss, maybe? We don't have a lot. We do have a lot of moss here. Never mind that. Go back to your great-grandfather. His mind returned? No, of course not. That would be impossible. But family lore suggests that he changed as he took on his bell-ringing duties. That's why they sent him away. The bell has a strong connection to the island, stronger than to my ancestors. Nobody would ever talk about it.
Their lips tied with twine, their eyes sealed with wax, their ears filled with tar,
What was I saying? Oh yeah, my great-grandfather became strange, and people say the bell was the cause. But I've been doing this since childhood, and I'm right as rain. Sure you are. Well, if you think of anything else, please do let me know. All right, bell ringer is crazy. Very crazy. Sorry about that, bell ringer. Craft points are jobs. I do vaguely remember crafting being a thing when I played. Yeah, that sounds kind of familiar. 600 seems like a large number, though. Now, let's just check through, make sure we're not missing anything. You know I love chatting with random strangers. By the way, that could not be more inaccurate in real life. I don't like talking to strangers. I'm very socially anxious. But in this game, you gotta talk to everybody because they're all freaking weirdos. Are there mining, skinning, yep, enchanting, or herbalism, then smithing, tailoring, leatherworking, alchemy, engineering, scribing, and gem cutting? I feel like I don't think did engineering exist back when I played? Everything else sounds familiar. Are we not random strangers? Yeah. I mean, we are random strangers, and we're walking up to other random strangers. I know I'm not supposed to be here right now, but I need coffee. Okay. I mean, I don't care what you do. I knew it. Somebody took my books. I can't leave for 5 minutes. All right, let's save here. I feel like I didn't actually save, and now I'm anxious about it. Scribing and gem cutting are newer? Really? Oh boy, if you get to watch an animation each time we went from one location to another IRL, we'd get dizzy fast. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Let's make some copies of these photos, just in case. I want to make sure we know what's going on in case someone steals our memories, too. Hey, Starheart, how you doing? Welcome on in. We're doing well today. And if you celebrate Thanksgiving, I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Gem came with the second, Scribing in the third. Okay, so that explains why I probably remember Gem. I don't know if I made it to the third expansion. I don't remember what they were. I think Burning Crusade was the first one, but I don't remember which one added the arena that I remember playing in. You're doing well? Glad to hear it. Okay, and then we're going to send them off the island? I guess we couldn't show the Dean or something. The Dean is obviously a demon, Namiko. What are you talking about? Seems to me if we can't trust the teachers, we can't trust the Dean either. I guess that's true. You know, I really thought the school would be alright. Why? Somebody's given Professor Vincent those clipboards. I bet it's her. We could confront her with the evidence, maybe. Why? I still don't understand why Professor Vincent wants us to hunt demons if the school is trying to do a demonic apocalypse. I'm not sure that's a good idea. She does have a police guarding her office after all. Yeah, which is incredibly suspicious. If he's in on it, we're screwed. And if she isn't, she sure won't like us bringing it up. This whole school is feeling rotten. True. Hello, who are you? Primrose?
I will not have you disparaging our school's administration that way.
Who are you again?
Why, I'm Primrose McLaren of the Clan McLaren. We just met yesterday.
Huh. Guess I forgot.
Forgot?
You truly are a lowborn, aren't you? I hate you. Oh, you are asking for it.
And even if you were of higher class, anyone who sullies the name of the hardworking members of this fine institution has to answer to me.
This place is a garbage dump. What are you talking about? Dude, Faye is so cool. I love Faye. She's awesome. Thanksgiving was okay. You watched season 2 of Hazbin Hotel with your sister and her kids. It was fun watching it with them. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you had fun. Her last name has Mick. She needs a Scottish accent. I have no idea how to do a Scottish accent. She seems like she's a dumb rich person, though. Well, in the second came many PvP things, but till Cataclysm are PvP zones. I don't think I played Cataclysm.
You think the school that actively scouted the heiress to the McLaren fortune could be a garbage dump? Hardly.
Namiko, I want to punch this girl so bad. Dude, Faye is so cool.
Do so, and I shall report you to the authorities.
They've got my number. Tell them to hit speed dial.
Huh.
For yourself, bucko.
This island is full of thugs, like that one yesterday, carrying on about rituals and demons and the like. People need to get a grip on reality.
Wait, you've heard about a ritual and you remember it?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. One of the commoners was spewing some nonsense, and I happened to overhear.
Jesus.
Was that his name?
No, I mean, never mind. Where did you see this guy?
He was milling about the town square like a vagrant.
You could identify him by the stench of poverty. Oh my god. I kind of am starting to like Primrose too. She's horrible. Oh man. Cataclysm was the third expansion. The second was Scribing. Okay. Well, a dumb rich person would have cash for a non-faded monitor. True. I'm not a dumb rich person though. I'm a dumb poor person. Also, hello Strat. How you doing? Probably gonna join the party? You think so? She's the worst. Faye's the monster we got within us. These two characters are really well fit. I like Faye. I like that she wants to beat up rich people. Wrath of the Lichkin? I might have played that one. I remember still being interested in WoW for that one because I remember they were doing like speed runs to see who could beat what's his name? The paladin that got corrupted. Yay for dumb poor persons? Hell yeah, dude. Your guess is the arena you're talking about was in Wrath of the Lich King. Okay. I might have made it that far. Arthas, yes, Arthas, that's his name. Dude, Warcraft 3 was so good, by the way. I freaking love Warcraft 3. Faye's got sass and Primrose may or may not be oblivious to a lot of stuff. Adds up well. I think she might just be rich and uninterested in poor people problems. Exactly, the paladin. Yeah, he turned into like a death knight or whatever. Sniff, sniff. Smelled a bit like you, to come to think of it. Hey, Prim, have you ever had your head kicked in? Dude, Faye is so cool.
Please let's not. Maybe you better go, Primrose. Common beasts of the land, lowing their senseless song. Ta. I'm gonna bash that girl's brains out good. Really though, please don't. I wouldn't. Not unless she turned into one of those possessed things. What if she did? Now let's follow up on that lead, right? Just a chance to figure out what the rituals are all about. So maybe we leave the head kicking for later? I guess. Why are you so practical all the time, huh? Because it's practical? Guess I can't argue with that. I like the dialogue in this game. It's very well done. Sorry, what did I miss here? Illidan's here somewhere? Yeah, Illidan was annoying. Son of the king of the Undercity pre-undead. The son of the king of Undercity pre-undead? I thought he was the son of the king of the humans. Pacifica Arc. Like the girl from Gravity Falls? Pacifica... The hell was her name? Pacifica West North? Something like that. An undead king? Meh. Arthur's just lame, dude. He was like, I can't stop being corrupted. I suck. Ugh. Loser. Illidan, you guess more on Golden? I don't know. I just remember Illidan had wings. I know I definitely was not playing WoW by the time the Illidan expansion came out, though. Sandwich Savant. They've got my sandwich. All right. Let's save. Play Warcraft 3 in a different language so your translation could be flawed? No, you got it. Illidan is definitely that guy's name. The elf that got turned into like a demon or whatever. With the double frickin' giant Klingon weapons. Golden is the effing warlock who corrupted the orcs. The red guy? Actually, come to think of it, I don't really remember what was going on with the orcs in Warcraft 3. Mostly remember Arthas, and to a lesser extent, Illidan. Hey, itty bitty kitty committee, how you doing? Illidan's the first demon hunter? Well, he did a bad job if he got corrupted by demons.
Frostburn hungers.
I remember that. The red guy should be Kil'jaeden or Sagaris. I don't remember. I remember Grom Hellscream, though. Ooh, the dog. Hello, dog. How you doing? The dog had something in its mouth. It nudges Faye. Wow, for me? You had an entire rug in your mouth, dog? What were you carrying this around for anyway? Not that I don't appreciate the gift. It's pretty nice, actually. Pretty nice. Dog looks happy. Thanks, dog. That's Wrath of the Lich King? Gotcha, okay. I'll give a coin to the fountain. You're welcome, fountain. Coin made a satisfying plunk around the sound as it hit the water. Same newspaper, sad times. Frostmourne is his sword? Yeah, it hungers for souls because he's a corrupt little loser. What a crappy paladin, by the way. He couldn't resist one Lich King. What a baby. Get the Death Knight there? Did the shrine just say something? I don't think the Death Knight was a class when I played. Frostmourne was a Titan weapon? Maybe I don't remember the story as well as I thought I did. Although they could have updated it in WoW now that I think about it. I thought Frostmourne was the thing that the Lich King was in. Hello, sir. We have an ad coming up in approximately a minute. So I think, you know what we do is we save here, run the ad, and then probably crash the game, and then hope we don't have to interrupt anything. The moment QF finds a fifth possible party member, Well, Pacifist, you get the front row to watch. Yeah, Newt is getting kicked out of the party ASAP. The second I get a 5th party member, he's out. Because the demons in WoW did not really die. I don't honestly even remember demons. I remember Illidan got corrupted, and I think he's a demon now. But I don't remember any other demons. Just the undead and the Lich King. Anyways, we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here and frickin', let this do its thing. I don't know why I'm blanking on what I'm saying here. We're going to sit here on the screen and listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun old time. The game didn't decide to crash, which is pretty sick nasty. It's gone. You look like freaking a weirdo, dude. Why is your face half covered in shadow? What seems to be the trouble? My sandwich, it's gone! First, a goddamn god gets evil because he tried to stop demons for so long that he went crazy. And second, the reason for his downfall was kind of a parasite named Nazoth. Interesting. Wow, the game fixed itself. Hell yeah, dude. Nobody took your lunch, huh? Tough luck. You don't understand. This is the culmination of my years of study. I researched savory flavors, bread density, cheese resilience, and the condiment matrix. You aren't studying quantum physics, are you? Nope. Then I couldn't even begin to describe it to you. It was the perfect construction, an immaculate, absolutely perfect sandwich with every detail mapped out to the millimeter. This sounds serious. It is serious. Faye, we have to find it for him. I just realized that my Primrose voice is the same as my Destined voice. What's got you all enthusiastic?
I lost a sandwich too once.
Okay. I see that this is an inevitability, so any idea who took it? No. It was right here in front of me, but I did see something dart out of the corner of my eye. Could it have been an animal?
Let's hope not. Animals love sandwiches.
I know. I'm ruined.
It's okay. We'll get your sandwich. I'll make you a blood pact.
I'll make a blood pact with you right now. Destin? I mean, let's let Destin do what he wants. Why not? He can make a blood pact. Who cares? Probably shouldn't, but you know what? Do what you like.
Nice. Let me just get out my pocket knife.
Can we please not do that? I appreciate the help, but...
Wow. You're a trusting guy, doing this without a blood pact.
We'll get your sandwich, don't worry. Seems to mean a lot to Destin for whatever reason.
Thank you.
But please hurry. I don't know how long it'll last out there in the wild. All right. Why can't he make another sandwich? Because it's a quantum physics thing. He made the perfect sandwich. Sometimes when you're working with perfection, it takes a little bit of luck, you know? Look, man, your name has sandwich in it? Yeah. He's a sandwich savant. All right, I pet the dog, I think. I don't think we went here yet. Did we? Maybe we did. Dang, nothing. Try again later. Rip. Okay, let's save here and do some freaking karaoke. Because it seems to not cost any time. I'm still most interested in Namiko. So I'm going to go with Namiko. Okay, let's go. Sing something folksy. Song topic is Earth. All right, here we go. Earth. Earthenware. Huge. Unearthly desires. Huge. Crap. I screwed it. Rip. I loved it. You're really good. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Why can't you make a sandwich? My particle accelerator got stolen. That's why, okay? Please get my sandwich back soon. Fucks off to sing karaoke. Listen, we're working on it. We're doing it for free. Come on. What are you asking for? You get what you paid for, man. I can't believe our only lead came in such a rude package. Primrose a bit rough around... Wait, I forgot about the sandwich. No. Primrose is a bit rough around the edges. Hold on. Can I load? I want to load the game. I thought I was going to the sandwich.
The Brood Witch.
You guys ever watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Because there's an entire episode about the demonic sandwich. Wait, how the hell do I help the guy with the sandwich problem? Do I just have to, like, find it? What is happening here? I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Like a quest log? I don't freaking know. What? Curse buff? How did we get here? I don't know. What happened to the sandwich, man? Did sing karaoke ruin my ability to get the sandwich? Or is it just something that shows up later tonight, you think? There's my rug that the dog gave me. Huge. Sandwich, reveal yourself to me, you coward. Dog, do you know where the sandwich is? No? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like maybe I'm supposed to advance time. Hold up. We need a lick buff. A luck buff. I thought you were talking about a dog. The dog was going to lick us and give us a buff. I guess you just kind of have to advance time and hope that we didn't screw up the sandwich mission. Can't believe our only lead came in such a rude package. Primrose is a bit rough around the edges. Hey, I told you we shouldn't pass through here on the way to town. Whoops. You gangsters live here or what? Who are they kicking? Look at him squirm. Kick him again.
You got it. Here's another for ya.
Hey, leave. Oh, sorry. Hey. Thank you. Imagine if it ends up that the perfect sandwich is a hot dog, despite the fact hot dogs aren't sandwiches. I mean, that's a debate as old as time, or at least as old as hot dogs. This time the mistype was aborted? True. Thank you for the battle cry. Hey, leave him alone. Whoever that is.
You want a piece?
I'll take the whole pie. Whoa, that was pretty clever. Nice work. Yeah, I love pie. All right, good job, Destin. Well done. All right, what are we looking at? Yeah. Looking at Namako having poor positioning no matter where I put her. Not great. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty not good. Get this guy. And then do a murder there. I gotta kill 8 dudes in 3 turns. That doesn't sound that bad, to be honest. So what type of damage you guys do? Dark? Namako doesn't care about you. Huge? Newt, can you perhaps be useful for once in your life? No, of course not. Why would Newt decide to be useful to me? He wouldn't. That's why. Huge. Disgusting combo.
Blood tornado.
Ouch. Pretty rude. Pretty rude to go around kicking people, if you ask me. All right, Newt. Heal. Faye, you blast. Namako, one of those. Into a Destin, one of these. Into... Probably a one of those. Into a one of these. Seems fine. You know what you wonder about? If Newt would buff Namako, would she be able to do damage? Maybe. Let's read exactly what it says. Healthy allies damaged by 1. Damage dealt, though. I don't know. It'd probably buff her special ability. What if the reason the gangsters tried to stop Namako from entering is because she resists their attacks? That'd be pretty funny. Be uncharacteristically smart of them. Huge. Big huge. Namako, run over here, please, if you wouldn't mind. You dead? You, sir, are also dead. Get out. And that's how we do it, man.
Combo. Weak. You're dead.
You know what? Just get out. I hate you. I hate you.
True.
I hate you. Get out of my freaking shop. I'm losing my mind.
Mhm.
I'm crashing out.
That's true.
Go away. I hate you.
Truer words have never been spoken. You know what my question is? Why are these gangsters, like, affected by demonic portals? Are they more than just gangsters? Whoa! Okay, sir, I like you significantly less now.
Hello.
Wait, you're the shopkeep?
It's so.
Aren't you a demon?
Only here for capitalism, not to physical harm. We have lived here many generations, selling for opals.
And you don't want to, like, fight us or take over or anything?
Only opals.
Well, I guess that's okay.
You help Triops. We provide discount.
Your name is Triops, huh? Well, we're looking to prove demons are here in town. Can we take a photo of you?
You help? Not problem. Buy thing later.
Okay, hold still. Thanks, Triops. That was very nice of you. No wonder they stayed in the shadows all the time. I guess some demons are friendly. I'm just going to pretend I never learned that. All right, good job, Faye. Hello, Triops. You should probably put a cloak on while you're, out and about. Holy shit, he discounted his stuff a lot. Wow, wow, wee wow. Capitalism is the greatest evil after all. Yep. Gives Will Quantic the side-eye? I'm not a capitalism fan. Don't tell the Trump administration that, though. They'll leave me a terrorist. Techniques. Pushes an ally one tile, dealing 1 damage to anything they collide with. That might be a way to make frickin' idiot Newt not terrible. Healing an enemy debuffs attack, causing them to do -1 damage. That's also something Newt could do. Debuffs defense, making them 2 times more vulnerable to damage. Healer could pass through enemies, dealing no damage. I mean, it seems like 3 or 4 of these are directly for Newt, since he's so useless. Special attack +1. I tell you what, give me that, and also this. Thank.
Thank.
And also maybe one of those. How many opals do I have? 1205. Kind of rich, man. No one's had a projectile yet, really, that I can think of. Let me see some freaking electronics. Oh boy, the price went down. Hey mate, I know you and I helped you out. Fine, here's a 90% discount. Got people still getting revenue from that? Probably, yeah. Boy, I could do karaoke again? Are you for real? Hold on. I'm gonna keep going to karaoke with Namiko. Okay, let's go. I don't know how you're not bored of this, Namiko. You sing a, never mind, you choose. Water. Okay. Waterworks. Amazing. Watershed. Amazing.
Shit.
Rude. I knew you could do it. Thanks, Namiko. Appreciate you. All right, save. Dude, where's the sandwich? It's not that. What is this? Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Dude, where did we get the money for all these freaking computers? That's crazy! This is what we got for 500 opals? Wow! That's pretty sick, man. We don't have a couch, though. I do like the couch. When Triops makes good, Triops decide what's good worth. Taps forehead. True. We got the right fit of a character singing about pretty much anything with water and it works. Yeah. I will do the electronics for a bit. I did spend 500 opals for it. I don't like that we don't have a couch anymore, though. That kind of sucks. Where do you suppose this sandwich is at? Maybe it's a nighttime only sandwich. I'm gonna do the rounds a little bit. Don't bother. Don't bother trying to stop me. Dean's waiting area? Surely the Dean's not up to any good. Got our own computers now. Who needs it? I already went to the clubhouse. Why am I back here? Classroom 1. Nothing. Town Square's where I gotta go. I was just there. Why did I come back? What the hell? Quantum sandwich only present at certain times? I mean, it makes sense. It is. You know what the problem is? It's because we're looking for it. So we're trying to observe it, and that makes it gone. The sandwich was so perfect, God Buddha and a third religious figure split it. Man, that guy's good at sandwich making, huh? Alright, I guess we're advancing this quest. Can't even pet the dog. Rip. Skateboard man, what do you have to say? And then she says, "See you later, boy." Can you believe that? That's a freaking Skater Boy reference. That's crazy, man. She said, "See you later, boy." Rude. All right, now we follow up on Primrose's lead. Some guy around here may have heard about a ritual, and he smells like poverty, apparently.
Sounds like you met someone interesting.
Don't get her started. Do not get me started. So we just go smell all these guys? Yeah, that's your job, Destin. Smell all the guys. Meanwhile, who would that Princess Primrose think looks poor? Probably someone who does actual work, right? Let's check out the part-timers around here. Who do we like for this? I like the fidgety guy.
My money's on the man with the bad hair.
Wow, rude. I guarantee that guy over there smells bad. Guess I'd better choose. Stinky Man. I mean, Stinky Man has to be the correct choice, right? She said he smells of poverty. I don't even see who they're talking about, though. Who has bad hair? Although, let's be honest. Namiko is the most competent member of this party. Newt sucks. I don't like Newt. And Destin is, like, canonically stupid. It's gotta be Namiko. You usually know what you're talking about, Namiko. Let's try your guy. Hey, you seen any rituals lately?
Oh God, she's talking to me.
What? Listen, I realize this is a weird question. There's been these demonic summonings going on around town, and...
Is this a date? Are we on a date?
No. What? This is not a date.
Are you sure?
I gotta go.
I knew it was too good. True. Stupid. Back to admiring from afar.
All right, weirdo. Namiko, you were way off. Namiko, what was that? That's the guy who sits behind you in calculus. Dang it, Namiko. Well, it could have been him. Let's just try someone else. I mean, no, I don't get relationship bonuses. It's got to be the Stinky Man, right? Listen, let's give Newt a chance to prove himself not to be incompetent. You know what would be really funny? Searches a single sandwich for 30 minutes, can't find, gives up on the side quest and goes onto the main line, gets in the unskippable dialogue at the cemetery and sees a sandwich on a bench. Was here all this time and now I can't reach it? No! That'd be terrible. Let's see what your bad hair guy has to say, whatever that means.
Yes, let's.
Are you talking to the child? Say, odd question. Oh no, you're talking to this preppy guy?
Reginald, you will return my gunsmith cat's tape.
Okay, you are so useless, Newt. I hate you. I will not. I won them fair and square. What? Newt, come on. This is serious.
Oh, I'm deadly serious. Reginald, you'll return the tapes or my muscled friend here will take them from you.
Nothing you could say will frighten me, Newt. God, I don't have time for this. Then away with you. Listen, Reginald, do what he says or I'll literally remove your intestines, hunt down your mother, and feed them to her. Oh my God. Consider them returned.
Thank you.
I hate you, Newt. That was a waste of time. Thanks, Newt.
Not for me.
God, I hate you, Newt. Hope the next one goes better than this. All right, Destin was right all along. It's a Stinky Man. All right, I'm just too curious. Let's try Destin's guy who smells bad. Hey, so seen any demons around here? Demons? You stink, bro. What? I do? You're fine. Tell me about the demons. Demons aren't real. Did the ritual you saw look like this? Namiko, show him a photo. Show him a demon, too. Is that what those were? I don't know. I don't want to think about that night. Looks like we hit pay dirt. You actually found the guy, Destin. The nose knows. Hey, this is serious. I was scared for my life. Oh, right. Well, maybe we can help you. Remember what they were doing? I was walking through the cemetery and then I saw something. There were people there. Love that cemetery. Demon Central. Anything you remember about their configuration? Markings on the ground? Anything? Every time I try to think about it, my mind kind of fogs up. Could you maybe retrace your steps with us? Maybe that'll bring something back. Is that safe? What if they see us? I have seen her literally kick a man's spine out of his body. What? What? Deadly serious, also a pacifist? Oh boy, yeah, Newt sucks. Faye thinks Namiko is a goth because she's basically an Addams. True. We shoved Newt into a demon portal? I wish. There's not a spine around that I can't kick. Okay, I guess. So I was walking around here, and then I went over towards the I can't quite remember. Were they in a circle like in the photo? They were... What were they doing? Did they have someone in the middle, like maybe a sacrifice? Sacrifice? Would somebody do something like that? That's what I'm asking you. Me? Oh, I wouldn't know anything about that sort of a thing. But you just told us you did. I said that? You told us you saw a ritual right here in the cemetery. Cemetery? Haha, you must be thinking of something else. There's someone else. I'd never go there. Too spooky for me. You're in the cemetery, dude. Faye's greatest enemy, invertebrates. True. How's she gonna kick their spines? Newt, up your game. Use your knowledge to create acidic throwables or something. That's what I thought he did. I thought he, like, did poison on people. Can we sacrifice Newt? Maybe. Maybe we'll get the chance. That's where we are. We're there right now. Well, would you look at that? Say, who are you anyway? Damn, memory loss again. At the worst possible time. Well, it looks like we're done here. You may go. But you may go. All right. Hey, Kestrel, what are you doing here? Leaving. Love you. Bye. Wait. What? This girl's starting to get on my nerves. Maybe she's your secret admirer. What? No way. But I can't worry about her now. You see what happened with that guy? His memory failed right as we were about to get some details on the demons. That was very strange. Well, that's another dead end. And yet... Hey!
You kids have been poking your noses where they don't belong.
You guys always know right when to show up.
Just lucky, I guess.
You know something, and I'm gonna beat it out of you. Alright. Kestrel's a demonologist. We should kill her. Oh my god. How funny would it be that Faye went crazy, kicks a spine out with the skull, catches it, and beat people with it? That would be nuts. Namako, you do that. Destin, you do that. Newt, you do that. Unfortunately, Newt has not, we haven't been able to teach Newt his cool techniques yet. Boom. Into a boom. Into a buff. Into a punch. Into a murder. And call it a day, probably. Yeah. Plot twist, Kess is a Winchester. I mean, this seems to be going pretty well so far. We only got to kill 16 in 4 turns, and we've already killed 5. Okay, now it's not going so well, because I didn't kill enough of them to spawn the next wave. That's not so great. Murder. 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 Newt, you're useless to me and I hate you. They should do that to Newt to make him actually useful. With Faye, you're getting faith vibes from BTVS. BTVS. I don't know if I know what that is. Oh, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Do a murder. Do more murder. But then we're kind of cooked over here. Because Newt is goddamn useless and I hate him. He's stupid. The dumb little idiot man. I guess I would like to just stay where Dustin is. I can't do anything else with you. Can't do anything else with you. Send it. Faith was a Slayer activated when their master killed Buffy. I don't remember like anything about Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know. I don't think I know any of the characters' names besides Buffy. Wasn't Seth Green in that? I'm pretty sure he was. Not super helpful to me. Do a double murder there, into a regular murder there, into a step to here to do a murder there. It's just that easy, folks. Huge. Who's Willow's werewolf lover? Willow sounds familiar. I feel like I recognize that name. Easy dub. Go back to hell. Wasn't Willow a lesbian? Maybe. I don't remember anything about the show at all. So, ready to talk? You part of these rituals or what? Maybe you came here to cover up the evidence?
Ah, evidence of what?
Let's see if this jogs your memory. I kicked him. That'll surely help.
Ah, listen, I don't know nothing about nothing. I'm just hired muscle. They told me to come out here and rough you up, and that's all it is.
Want to get another kick to the head?
It's the truth. Nobody tells me anything.
You don't know about the paintbrush?
Oh, I did see something like that. The boss told me to flush it down the public toilet. He can't kill me for telling you that, right?
Not if I kill you first. Please don't. You've got enough trouble as it is. Fine. But you, buddy, you know more than you're letting on. We'll find out what you're all up to one way or another. You run back and tell that to your boss.
I'm not scared of you kids. Next time you'll see.
All right, see you later. Willow is the witch bestie of Buffy. She was bi, not a lesbian, I see. Bunch of wimps. Don't tell me we're gonna go rooting around in the toilet. You got something better to do? Yes, anything. Come on, it'll be fun. It will not. I don't know, I think it could be cool. I hear that bathroom is like extra super haunted. You gotta walk in backward or you get double cursed. See? Destin's a team player. I like that Destin seems to be down for whatever we do. This is like that scene from the Boondocks where someone is interrogated exclusively by getting kicked in the nuts. I loved the first 2 seasons of the Boondocks. That show is so funny. It was Tom, right? Wasn't Tom the one that got kicked in the nuts repeatedly? Or no. That was on the show. That was on their parody of the show 24. Ooh, we got karaoke. Dude, what happened to that sandwich? Am I crazy? Were we not supposed to, like, find it? Looks like I'm maybe maxed out for you. I don't like Newt, so I'm going to be friends with Destin. Okay, let's go. Listen, I want you to know that I'm trying to date Namiko, so, like, this is just a friend karaoke. Yeah, bro. Let's rock and roll. Song topic's Earth. Okay. Crap. Earth. Boom. Huge. Amazing. Earth. I think I screwed it up, I think. Heck yeah, that was the best. Okay, thanks, man. That was not a very good performance by me. Ripperoonie. Pet the dog, it's fun for both of you. I would love to. Yeah, I'm not allowed.
Where is the sandwich?
Destin, the snake man cometh? They're making sunny jokes now? The night man cometh. It's looking like nothing doing. Yeah, nothing doing. All right, Destin, what you know about the Snake Man? Hey, I found the Snake Man. He's in the sea. Are you sure it's not just a longfish or like an eel? It's a Snake Man. Okay, all right, let's go get him. You're actually looking forward to the new Buffy the Vampire Slayer series, Sunnydale? I had no idea they were making a new one. He's down there. You gotta fish for him. I see where this is going. What do you mean? Nothing. Here I go. All right, fish time. You? You're mine? Huge. Oh my god, that guy's disgusting. What the hell? I caught a fish question mark. That's not a fish, lady. It's got full ass human legs. What are we talking about? Never seen this before. God, I hope that's the case. Gotta see where you're coming from. This is just a demon fish. How could that be? He was so snaky. I'm starting to think it's possible you have a thing about snakes. Hey, Fumika, how you doing? I do not. I'm just worried about everyone's safety. Jeez. You just keep on the case, okay, detective? I will. Well done, Destin. You're doing great, buddy. Oh my god, another one? You think that fish's legs meet to form an ass? Probably, right? Can we fish again? It looks like, yeah. Looks like over here we're fishing now. Long time no Maro. Shout out a best one. All right, just for you, Fumika. Ready? We're going to Maruzensky to our upcoming fishing. Maruzensky! How was that? Pretty good? Hey, old timer. Caught a bunch of demon fish. Check it out.
Ah, you do me proud. That's a fine haul. It's good for another reason, too. All the fish you filled into the diary jogged my memory. There's a certain kind of bait, don't ask me what's in it, but it attracts a different breed of fish. I've been testing it in different waters, and it seems perfect for the lighthouse pier.
What you're saying is I can catch a bunch more of those things over here?
That's the short of it. Take this.
All right. Thanks, old man. Looks like poop. Gross. Count me in. I'll fish this place dry. All right. Cool. Oh, and Ed Greenwood has made reincarnated horse cows a thing in favor. What the hell? Was he inspired by Uma Musume? This guy is just called Fish question mark. He doesn't have a name. He's just Fish question mark. What the hell, man? All the best war cries? Hell yeah, dude. All right, I guess we should probably try fishing over here. Hell yeah. All right, fish, bring it on, losers. I'm gonna catch the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's just a fish with a witch hat. What? Helga fell? What the heck, man? That fish is wearing a hat. Someone asked him about it and said, sure, it's a thing that's always been in Faerun. What the hell? All right, let's get some more weird fish. The hat's a bonus. How did it stay on? Where did it get a hat, man? Who's making hats for fish? Oh my god! Piece of gato. Wow, this guy's ugly, huh? All right, we'll do one more fish, and then we should probably do our real mission. All right, fish, bring it on. Yeah, blorfish, gross. What would happen to me if I ate this? Probably nothing good there. All right, let's look at our collection here. We got horsefish, blorfish, fish question mark, Picasso fish, witch fish. I don't even know what archive is, and like a little octopus, maybe a squid inside of a can. It looks cute now, but don't let it grow up. Her question is why Maruzensky is still a student when she's from the bubble era, Japanese Roaring 20s. I think all of the horse girls are like dramatically different ages, but they're all chilling, so who knows? Dude, did I like fail the subquest or the side quest to find that sandwich? Because I am not seeing anywhere we can do it. Okay, you've changed my clubhouse. That's not what it looked like 2 seconds ago. Reminds you of a cool D&D joke? Hell yeah, dude. All right, everybody, plug your noses. We're going to the public toilet. Why? Maruzensky knows. This place is going to be so haunted. I'm going to punch Bloody Mary in the nuts. All right, Destin, I believe in you. You could punch Bloody Mary in the nuts, man. I'm rooting for you. Oh my god, this does look haunted as shit. What the hell? This place isn't so bad. Remember, you gotta walk in backwards or you'll get cursed. Oh crap, we're already inside. I should have said that earlier.
I'll keep watch from over here, shall I?
Shut up, Newt. You know what? Let's give Newt a swirly while we're here. Frickin' loser. Looks like that's me on toilet duty then. Which one should I check? Probably the one that's glowing, right? Answer that. The status student is more important than the age. I see. Destin should nutcracker. What if we go to the things that are wrong before we go to the obviously correct one? Go to the right toilet.
The one on the right seems as good as any.
I'll just take a look. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. I don't know what that is in there, but it's not a paintbrush. Just gonna leave that door closed. Let's try the trough. Your mother was a mermaid. Your father was a minotaur. You inherited both parts of your parents, and you're just an ordinary guy. Oh, he got the other halves. I see. You meant Newt, not Nut. No, Destin would never. Destin's a nice guy. Check the trough, dude. I'm always dropping stuff in those. Okay, let's try it. God, this is disgusting. Learn to flush, people. What is that, corn? Dude, are people shitting in there? Isn't that like a urinal? Oh, man. In the trough? You're gonna make me sick. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Make some room over there. Oh, no, Destin, not in the trough. Oh, my God. I'll leave you to it. Sorry, Destin. What if that Japanese men's bathroom ghost is in here? You take a dump in the last stall, there will be no TP. Then offer you red paper or blue paper to determine how he kills you? My goodness, that's horrible. There's a Robot Chicken sketch where a man is in a public bathroom taking a dump, and then a literal actual monster comes in and sits in the stall next to him and just like absolutely makes horrifying noises, destroys the toilet, and he reaches his hand under the stall and like beckons for the guy, and the guy like gingerly hands him toilet paper, and the monster wipes up and then leaves, and it's just destroyed. The bathroom's just destroyed. Anyways, pretty funny. I like Robot Chicken, and also it's related to the Buffy from earlier because of Seth Green. There's a bathroom scene in Silent Hill F. Ooh, interesting. Red and blue toilet paper. Dang, the two pill problem evolved. True. Blue paper, you're strangled until you are blue in the face. Red, he slices you until blood is everywhere. Getting smart and asking for another color, and he drowns you in the toilet. Sounds like a no-win situation. What happens if you ignore him? What happens if you just, like, leave with a poop butt? That sounds better than getting murdered, in my opinion. The left one, it looks the cleanest. All right, let's see what we've got here. Oh, dude, I was so right. Oh, my God. In order to survive, you must forego toilet paper, not wiping your ass. There you go. It's just that easy, folks. No paintbrush, but there's a creepy doll in here. I'm just gonna leave that. It's Bloody Mary. It's probably just a prank to freak people out. Well, it's working. Guess there's nothing here. Kind of looking like maybe the gangster didn't have my best interest in mind. Got fooled, huh? Well, at least I didn't barf. Hey, that's a natural reaction in here. I'm gonna wreck those gangsters next time I see them. Who are you?
Occupied.
What? I guess they can talk. Oh God, thank goodness someone's here. Those guys just grabbed me and dragged me off. You can't do that to people. Let's get him. Sometimes ignoring basic sanitary needs works out, apparently. I think it's a Newt over here because he's useless, followed by a Namako, followed by a Destin. Okay. And then we do one of those, followed by one of these. And then we do a little Destin action. Huge. And then we do a little Newt buffing. Followed by a murder. Oh my God, you're alive? This was not a good set of turns, I will say. Let's send it and see what happens. Probably nothing good. Ouch. Okay, I mean, it turned out better than I thought it would, to be honest. So it's a boom, 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 double murder, boom, boom. Newt, I hate you. You are 100% useless to me, Newt. You've done nothing helpful this entire time. There's absolutely no way. We gotta restart this. There's no way we're getting it in one turn. No one spawned. What happens when Newt buffs Namiko? We could certainly try. Someone did suggest that earlier. I don't remember who. Sorry about that. What if the person you're saving will join? Hopefully. Get Newt the hell out of here, dude. Yeah, no, she doesn't do damage. Not unless she's doing her special. Oh, you did, Demir? I couldn't remember who said. Sorry. Womp womp. True. Dude, how the hell are we killing all these in a timely manner to spawn more? That seemed pretty good. You know what? It's maybe, but now Newt's in the fucking way, this dumb idiot. God, I hate you, Newt. Newt, you are the worst, man. I'm gonna restart entirely. Consider the 5th character is worse than Newt? There's no way. Even if the 5th character is somehow worse in combat than Newt, at least their personality won't be so fucking annoying as Newt's. So I'd still take them in. Alternative, Newt buffs an ally multiple times? Or can he at least be a combo piece? Can Newt buff multiple times? We could try. We could certainly try. I don't think the attack up worked the second time. It did not. Newt is completely useless. He's just the worst piece of shit character we've ever had. Should be an option to sacrifice Newt to stop the demon loop. That would be pretty funny. Okay. Huge. Big huge. Dustin. Murder. Not helpful to me. Still not helpful to me. Newt buff Destin. Now murder. Huge. Worst possible scenario, Primrose is the 5th character and she plays just like Newt without buffing. Turn-based? Yeah. It's turn-based, but you're like planning your moves out and then it goes into real time, but you don't actually have to do anything. You just watch it in real time. Alternative, Newt can at least buff multiple allies in a single turn. He could, but also he's fucking useless, so who cares? Oh boy. Newt, you know I hate your guts. And if you don't know I hate your guts, you really should know that I hate your guts, Newts. Oh my god, you're so fucking useless. You're so unbelievably useless. Why are you so terrible, Newt? Oh my god. And now we're still not killing enough dudes to freaking spawn more dudes? Oh, wow, 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 wow. No freaking way, dude. There's no freaking way, dude. Hopefully that spawns more dudes. Newt could buff from that far? Yeah, everyone can move that far. We should have a provoke ability so all the demons hunt. Try to focus on killing him. That would be pretty funny. Oh my god. I'm not reading that one out loud, Boss Buster. Dude, I wish Newt was useful. He's just not, though. Okay, what if it's a... don't think it's that. Yeah, it's definitely... Dude, what the hell is this battle? This battle's horrible. Oh! Nuke can interrupt the chain by body blocking. That's kind of helpful. Oh, boy. Nuke, can you perhaps buff Destin? I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, why are you doing this to me, game? It's so... How the fuck are we doing this in 3 turns? There's no way. Let's try tossing Newt out front to see if somehow that's in any way helpful. I can't imagine that it is, but maybe it somehow is. Secretly. Oh god, Newt. You know I hate your guts, man. You know I hate ya. Huge. I mean, that's a lot of dudes we just killed. So sorry you came to you and demanded to be spoken. It's fine. It's a funny joke. It's just, you know, some people might take it seriously and be like offended, which, to be clear, I think that there is reason to be if they don't know that you're joking. Murder here, murder there. 13, huh? There's just no fucking way here, dude. Okay, how the fuck am I doing this, dude? There's no freaking way. Okay, hold on. Huge. And then it's a Newt angle. Newt could affect the lich-looking thing. He ran into the wire of the lich-looking thing, and that's why it broke. Your imagination? Kinda. Kinda, yes. Okay, I think this is good. I think this time we got it. We just need to kill several dudes in this one turn. Most of them are one-shottable, though. Oh, yeah, we easily got this. In fact, Namiko can kill all of them herself. Newt's still totally useless. Can't do anything. Here, Newt, you get to stand in front of this guy and pretend that you're helpful. Congratulations. Presumably the chain can be broken by anyone? Yeah, I think so. So he's just cannon fodder filler? Like the units you place in Fire Emblem just to have the max amount? True. I'm sure he gets upgraded somehow, but god do I not need him right now. Healing is just not something I care about. Hello. Wow, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if you weren't here. It's cool. You'll probably lose your memory of the whole thing. Forget this. I doubt it. Some gangsters told these weird students to grab me for the ritual, whatever that means. That kind of thing doesn't happen to me every day. Plus, I've been seeing a lot of weird stuff lately, like creatures and stuff. I'm sorry, I know that sounds weird. I gotta calm down. No, you found the one person who knows exactly what you're talking about. And your memory is fine? So far as I know. Interesting. Well, you're not gonna like this, but those things you've been seeing are demons. Demons? Yeah, and if you're remembering them, you're probably a demon hunter yourself, so you might as well come along. Oh my god, you were so right. She is the new character? Huh, I don't really know what that means, but you did save me, so... I'm Mercy, by the way. And I'll warn you, I don't know how to fight, but I will help how I can. Oh my god, we got another Newt. Great, we could always use a new pair of hands. So you say gangsters told these students to bring you here. Yeah, but they seem kind of off too. Like they weren't quite human. Curious, very curious.
Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking lose my mind.
Please don't make us fight the gangsters again. We need to get more intel, at least. And how are we supposed to do that? I reckon that girl, Aina, is our best bet. he knows something, the way she stopped you from searching before. Okay, but what happened to the sandwich? Maybe she's the 5th person in the team? Yup. Why is she dumping coffee on this keyboard? Please don't make me fight. Nice clubhouse, though. Does she feel Native American coded? Like the necklace and the jacket? I don't remember what she looked like. I just noticed that she was carrying coffee that she's now dumping on my computers. I'm gonna change this so she doesn't do that anymore. Mercy, why are you dumping coffee on my computers, man? Pretty rude. We got trash cans now? Alright, now she's doing yoga. I guess that's marginally better than ruining my stuff. Listless boy, that's not my dad. What happened to the sandwich, man? Alright, we're gonna make our rounds. Hey, Muffin, how you doing? Doing okay. I had a pretty rough day, if I'm being honest. Very stressful, but I'm happy to be streaming and playing this game. How you doing? What's your bets, folks? Who will be more useful? It has to be freaking Mercy. Newt's the worst. You? A technique? Wow, thanks, Shrine. Can we, like, study stuff yet, by the way? How's the list? No progress. Unless you count all the stuff I'm trying to do for charity. The fun parts of the list are not going to be done, like, for the next month, probably. Because I'm trying real hard to make stretch goals. Which, by the way, now is a pretty decent time since we're about to have a break anyways. Let me read you guys the goals that I've written down. Let me see what you guys think of these. And if you have more ideas, please let me know. Till next year then, probably. Okay, so here's the goals I'm thinking for donation incentives. They have Toxic Heal from Pokemon? Hell yeah, dude. All right, ready? This is what we got. Me in a maid dress is not happening. We've got play a horror game on stream. We've got top donor gets to create a redeem within reason and also becomes a VIP on Twitch until the end of 2026. So a year of VIP status. I don't know what VIP status does outside of like letting you post links, but could be cool. Make it like 1 million? No. Community Jackbox stream. I thought you guys might think that was fun. Off stream, play a game with Quantic. I'm not really sure how that one's going to work because I feel like that has to be like a specific donor rather than a stretch goal. I was thinking maybe a Monster Prom community stream. You guys not seen Monster Prom? It's pretty funny. And final goal I thought of is 1v1 He Is Coming against Quantic stream because they just updated it so that you could do a 1v1 Kingmaker battle, and I thought you guys might want to challenge me and get your asses kicked. Or more realistically, probably beat my ass and He Is Coming. You don't even see Quantic, how would a maid dress work? I guess it's like a trust me bro scenario. Trust me, dudes, I'm totally wearing a maid dress right now. Anyways, those are what I have right now. I don't know dollar amounts or anything, but like, if you've got any other ideas, please let me know. And I'll write them down and I'll consider them because I gotta like finalize them by this weekend. Get a third party to verify.
Yeah, this is Quantic's friend. He's definitely wearing a maid dress.
Oh, there it is. You heard it here, folks. You're clipping that? Wonderful. Okay. Oh crap, we have an ad. Let's save right here and then take our ad break before we move on. This clip is getting archived. We're gonna keep it paused right here and take a quick 3-minute ad break. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you gotta do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Oh my goodness, the game didn't crash this time either. Huge. I don't think there was an update or anything. Weird that it's working well now. Anyways, we're back, and I hope you're having a fun time. Got a cool community, but yeah, without money, one can't do much. True. It would definitely be easier if I had a camera, because then I could do like what everyone else does, like eating stupid jelly beans or whatever. Hotfix or memory leak? I didn't see any updates. All right, karaoke time. Oh my God, Mercy. Okay, let's go. Thanks, Mercy. What is her pendant? I thought it was a bird at first, but now it kind of looks like a tsunami wave or something. Not the game itself per se, but Windows perhaps? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Bonnie's computer finally fended off the after effects of the Herald fight. True. True. It could have been Moonlighter too, still screwing me. Condor? Maybe. She really likes coffee, though. She's been carrying that around with her. She's ahead of her time, man. Was Starbucks popular in the late 90s? I don't think so. Let's hear those pipes. Song tapping is cats? Oh my God, I love cats. Okay, here we go. Cats. Fuck. I didn't see anything about cats. That was a joke, right? Oh my God, I embarrassed myself in front of Mercy. No. All right, Mercy, I'm going to try again. Catch. Oh my God, you're so right. It tricked me. Give me the old country song, please. Boo. Demon? Demonstrate? Demonic forces rally to slay the king? Demon. He was demon in the rough, but not too tough. Huge. Yeah, you hit those notes. Hell yeah. About the offline play, you could make it a top 3 thing. I was thinking that. The problem, though, is I'm not sure how to get that information. I know how to use the API call to get the top donor, but I'm not sure how to get like a leaderboard. Although I think I could probably look through like manually, because I kind of doubt we're going to get like more than 100 donations. So I could probably just manually look to see who the top 3 are. That's a good point. All right, I just bought a bunch of shit. Splash some fountain water on Namiko? Yeah, okay. Why? Hey, Namiko. What's up? Splashy, splashy. That's pretty rude, man. Hey, you asked for this. Oh my God. Haha, I'm all wet. That's what I deserve. That's what you deserve. Oh, you already said it. This fountain water's kind of smelly. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't have done that. Gah, gross. Sorry, Namiko. Uno and Mouse sadly staring at their father failed the cat round. Luckily, hold on. Luckily, neither one of them seemed to be around to have seen that, so it worked out great. No, still the same newspaper. Been playing quite a bit of Arc Raiders since release. 118 hours, quite the fun game. I've heard good things, but I'm not ever gonna play Arc Raiders because they used AI. Gross. And then they tried to lie about it until the last second. Speaking of which, do you guys see the Epic Games CEO shit take about AI usage? Pretty annoying. Makes me not want to use Epic Games either. Where's Sandwich? I know, dude. Where is the Sandwich? They use a TTS, that's all? Nah, they used generative AI for both artwork and also they made it so they like generated lines from actors' voices, but they did that with permission, at least. How they massacred PVZ? Plants vs. Zombies? They use generative AI in that? Listless boy, that's not my dad. That's the TTS? What, that they got generative AI trained on people that gave permission? For all the flaws, at least Nintendo don't use AI. For now. You don't have images generated by AI? That's not what I heard. It was a revamp or something. Original was good. They did Plants vs. Zombies Fusion. It looks pretty fun. Let's save here because I don't want to accidentally advance time. Hey, I have a weird question. Okay, shoot. Would you try my cooking? Sure. Why would that be a weird question? Not very good at it. You're so good at everything. I'm sure it'll be great. Okay, I hope so. I really tried this time. Come with me. People came to the studio, recorded, and they used it to train an AI for the in-game voice lines. That's the extent of the AI. Yeah, it's gross, first of all. And second of all, I'm pretty sure that they also used it for images, man. I'll have to look it up after stream, though. AI is gonna be used in every game in the future. I'm sure it's gonna be used in a lot of games, but I think there's plenty of people out there that fucking hate AI and are not gonna put it in their games. Replanted for the Switch, the sprites were purportedly AI generated, and in general, it sucks ass. I had not heard of that one. That does suck ass, though. Screw that. Can't use it for assets because most are 3D. I mean, they're using Sora to generate like real life looking shit. I'm sure AI will get there. No company wants to pay coders. Exactly. They're gross. Isn't this a science lab? This is the only place I could find the equipment, okay? I'm getting into molecular gastronomy. Gross. It's what now? Molecular gastronomy was developed in Hungary and France, so it's very sophisticated. You'll just have to try it. Well, if it's food, I'll give it a shot. You can't tell it. You can tell it isn't? What, with Sora? You don't think it'll be in every game? Some games are really good, got great community behind them. Yeah, I definitely don't think it'll be every game. I do think it'll be most games, though. Especially the AAA garbage. I think it'll be used in almost all of those. So I'll just infuse this, drop these in here. Oh my god, this is a minigame? What is this? Oh, I have to get the things. Excuse me? Huge. Seems like a bad way to cook. Easy recipe. Success! You can tell it isn't AI generated? What part? In Arc Raiders? I'm not saying a huge portion of it is. I think they used it for like stuff in the background, just like the altars did. Remember a controversial bowling animation video that had a Sora one as part of a writer strike one? Interesting. AAA, you guessed that most of them already got it in one form or another? Probably, yeah. I know there's a big controversy with the altars, both because they used it for like background art and also for translation. Somebody thinking when it's about cost, I do think AI will be first priority, cheaper than paying coders. Yeah. That's why I think that most AAA studios will use it, and I think that's a great reason to stick to indies. Although there's definitely already a ton of indie devs using it as well, which is unfortunate. Everything in the background is 3D assets. Okay. The video wasn't controversial. They're making controversial bowling alley animations, just to clarify. Interesting. Interesting and weird. Now for a change of venue to serve this up. Okay. Why are you serving it to me in the nurse's office? The medical office? Just in case. Now you've got me nervous. You said it was going to be fine. I guess I did. Okay, here goes. Namiko, this is terrible. Oh no. This is maybe the worst thing I've ever eaten. Haha, it's so bad it's actually hilarious. You should try some. Oh my god, that is disgusting, right? I'm so sorry I served this to you. It was an experience at least. My mom said I was no good in the kitchen, but I'm sure you could get better with practice. But this is not it. Haha, it really is not. Maybe start with a nice bowl of oatmeal and then work your way up to the molecules. I will. Wow, what a mess. But I kind of want another bite. Wait, no. The bug fixing will recuperate the cost of what they saved? Probably, yeah. ChatGPT is garbage for coding. Big projects require a lot of effort put into it. At the very least, AI will be used to cover the gaps in between real gameplay, or worse. Yeah, I don't know. It's capitalism, so you know they're gonna freaking just shitify everything. Girl failure Namiko. She's doing her best. EU is currently investigating art creators for proper use of AI and of disclosing AI. Her look is voice acting rights being sought for AI use after release of the game, generative and core fundamentals of art and game being AI, and of core coding as being AI, not real people. Yeah, that's what I thought that I had heard, that some of the art was as well. You mean improper? Keep looking. Did I already look at all these? I feel like I might have. I got lost in the sauce. Hello, small child. How you doing? Why are you outside of my clubhouse? Oh, hey, what's a kid doing all the way out here?
I heard you solve people's problems.
Sometimes we do. What's up?
It's my dad. I feel like something's wrong with him, but nobody wants to talk about it.
Wrong how?
Well, you know how some people are normal? My dad isn't. He talks loud and strange, and he doesn't eat anymore.
Is he drawing any strange symbols or staring at the moon at night?
Not that much, but more than he used to. Is that bad?
I don't know how to tell you this, but that might not be your dad anymore. Sounds like a demon. Show me where he is. I'll take him out.
No, don't do that. I wanted you to help him.
Sounds like he's beyond help. I'm sorry, but we've got to...
He'll be fine. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Pretty good with kids, huh, Faye? Hey, I did my best. Alright, well, you threatened to murder that child's dad. EU is also investigating the last Pokemon game for the same issue. Yikes. We were just talking about how, although we hate Nintendo, we respect them for not using AI. I did not hear about that one. Okay, sometimes side quests seem to be like things that I can't actually progress, maybe, like the sandwich and or that child who I just threatened to murder his father. All right, don't blink. We've got to catch Ina as soon as she comes through the door. Hello, Ina. How you doing? Hey, she's right. Oh. We got her destined thanks.
What, you think you got me? On what grounds?
Slow down there, Speedy. We just want to know what you're hiding about the gangsters on the island.
I have nothing to do with that, I told you.
Well, you did pretty actively stop Namiko from researching them the other day.
Oh, that.
Maybe I didn't want you getting into trouble. What do you know about that sort of trouble, eh?
Nothing. I don't have to talk to you people.
Oh, gross.
Hello, losers. All assembled in the entryway, I see.
Losers? We just met you, Kestrel. What's your beef?
Just like wizards at the Silver Sludge.
I have no idea what that means. What does that mean? Especially for big projects, it is almost a must to reduce the investment. It won't be like hiring 100 coders or more. It said it might be 20 coders plus AI. Yeah, and then the projects will be dog shit, just like they already are. I mean, let's be honest. AAA projects are mostly garbage. They spend inordinate amounts of money for no freaking reason, and then the results are trash. Look at any Ubisoft game in like the past decade. They're just garbage. Her name should be Arby. Where's the beef? Nice. AAA games are already shit anyways, to be honest. Exactly. You're the mid when it comes to AI. You don't like it, but you also have no issue of proper disclosure of AI being present. I mean, I don't think it belongs in the game, but it should be disclosed, because then I could make the decision not to play your crappy game. Wait, what was wrong with Pokemon Legends EA? Apparently they're investigating them for AI usage. No idea, though. Hadn't heard about it. Huh?
Oh, nothing. I guess you don't use that phrase here. Ignore that.
Are you a demon?
But you sure do smell rank. Did you perhaps take a trip to the haunted toilet?
No. Well, yes. Leave me alone, Kestrel. Our new pal was about to tell us where the gangster HQ is, weren't you, Ina?
Nope. You mean the one that hang out in the old fishery by the docks? That's their headquarters, obviously.
No,
don't tell them that.
How'd you know, anyway?
How didn't you? Enjoy getting beaten up. Bye, love you.
Kestrel's weird, dude.
Damn.
Secret's out, huh? What's it to you, anyway? Whatever. I really have to go, but... Well, just don't go there, okay? For your own good. Alright, Mom. I think Ina is just trying to be nice to us. Doesn't want us to get hurt. That Kestrel doesn't seem to like us very much. Could be leading us into a trap. Could be, but we got no other leads. We talked to their boss, we should get to the bottom of things right quick. Well, if we're going to confront a professional crime organization, will we please do it after class? Sacrifices I make for you, Namiko. Is Mercy a student here? Or is Mercy just like chilling with us? Hold on. Sorry, I'm missing chat messages. When do you think you'll have some free time? I want to invite you to play Lancer. Me? Or someone else? And I won't have free time for like the next month. I'm going hard on the charity streams next month. Me? Okay. Probably January. But if you have a specific time that you're trying to make it work, I could potentially try to make time throughout December. I think it's going to be like charity, though, to be honest. Wait, actually, you think you remember some controversy around the Poketopia spinoff? Interesting. You don't think it should be in games, but also you feel disclosure of doing so should be mandated so you can definitely know to skip the game. I agree with that. AAA games are too focused on detailed graphics and not content. I agree with that as well. You wonder if there's another way when a giant project gets to deliver something really worth the person's time. I think the problem is, just like with movies, video games are having a similar issue where they're just spending and spending and spending, and they're not making a quality product. They're just wasting a shitload of money for no reason. Like, you don't... I'm trying to think of AAA games that even came out this year. Call of Duty Black Ops, which definitely used AI and their stupid bullshit, the emblems or whatever, that game is trash. It's the same game every freaking year. So, like, what are we doing here? Why do you need to spend that much money on the game when you're also cutting costs with AI? Like, what are we talking about, dude? I just don't get it, honestly. But yeah, I'm trying to think of AAA games that were even any good this year. I can't even think of any that came out besides Call of Duty. Battlefield 6? I heard it was okay. I can't think of any other AAA games, to be honest. You just saw it posted that as of January, all TTRPGs published will be required full disclosure of AI present in their works. Awesome. You don't check COD anymore? The last played COD was like 15 years ago. You didn't miss anything. They're already using AI. Yeah, they were specifically using AI for, you know how you could design your own emblem or whatever? They used the AI to generate like Studio Ghibli looking garbage in their emblem maker or whatever. All right, let's save here. Looks like we might have a side quest in the harbor. Oh my god, it's the sandwich savant? It's been like 2 days, man. How are you still looking for your sandwich? It's gone bad by now. They used it last year for the Christmas shit? Really? They used it last year as well? I did not know that. My sandwich! There it is! Told you big company will use AI already? Yep. Oh, it's that guy whose sandwich got stolen. And was that the sandwich thief? So it was a demon after all. We've got to hurry. The bread won't last long. And that little guy's quick, too. Must be motivated by all those toppings. I can just imagine it now. Later, Destin. Looks like it's scuttled into a corner, so we ought to be able to grab it. I'll get in position. Why does a demon want a sandwich? Okay, you head over to that side. I'll stay here and we'll cut it off. Just follow my lead. Ready when you are, boss. All right, I'm going to spin around and confuse it. Do a spin move. Like this. Yeah. What did that do? It made you look like an idiot. Gee, thanks. He liked it, though. All right, I'm going to juke right. Now right. Now right. No, go right. We did it. Oh, oops. We haven't lost it yet. Juke left. Okay, left. Right. No, left. Arg. Can we do it? Nope. Let's try again. Okay, now grab it. Okay, we missed it. Whoops, that thing is so fast. But here comes some of its friends. Okay, we failed miserably. What the hell? Don't tell me they're still selling the copies for $100 US. I think there's 70 still for now, but I'm sure they'll go up to 100 sooner rather than later. What the hell is that sandwich? It's a perfect sandwich, dude. He used quantum physics to make it. I'd rather spend that than $100 on this. You'd rather spend that $100 on Umamusume Gacha? Nice. Here we go. right, we're to check out Mercy. Oh my god, Mercy does damage. All right, Newt, you're never coming in my party again. I think you suck and I hate you. All right, Mercy, I'm excited to check you out. All right, Mercy, you're off to a bad start. What if we do this and then that into a murder? Huge. Mercy looks worse than Destin? No way. Mercy does damage. Eclipse's damage being that low? Okay. How much health do you have, sir? You're weak to flame. That's big and all. What the hell? I thought Destin did flame damage. No, his normal attack doesn't do flame damage. Only his special does. Shit. Mercy's the same way. Boo! Boo, I say. Wow, we have to kill 16 dudes in 3 turns? It's crazy. Also, we don't have a healer, so we're going to get poisoned and going to die. The worst. Okay, this is terrible. What a bad idea. She's destined, not Newt, without knockback, but a stronger normal. I don't even think she has a stronger normal. She's just the worst normal. Yeah, she's basically the same as Destin, but worse in every way. But still, she does damage, so she's better than Newt, in my opinion. Mercy, you gotta get out of there, please. Wouldn't mind. Actually, how did you get back in there? Deal curse damage. Let's get Mercy out there since she resists it. Not a very good first turn, I will say. Rude. You've poisoned Mercy. That's a lot of enemies. How much health does this guy have? 2? Still? Jeez Louise. Okay, murder that man. One of those. Wasn't very helpful. Do this. Okay, that's also not helpful because now you're poisoned. It's not great. It's not great. One of these. Followed by one of those. How are you not dead? There you go. You've exploded. That's not so great. You're gonna die. It's just going pretty poorly, guys. He'll go not so great, if you ask me. Newt works really good now. No, he does not. Newt looks like shit. Newt is terrible. I want to make that very clear. Okay, that was good. You're already poisoned, so like... Huge. Curse, spirit, but you explode. Spirit. You're probably gonna kill... You're probably gonna kill frickin' Faye. Namako, kind of like in the poison zone. Not very good. See what this looks like. Uh-oh, Faye's gonna die. Lot of poison dudes, huh? Okay, we just have to murder everyone before they get to do anything. No problem. We gotta kill 4 more dudes, huh? I mean, if we gotta kill 4 more dudes, we should probably kill the easy ones to kill. There's no freaking way. Here we go. Hold on. Murder all of you. You probably have to go here. Can we kill 4 dudes with 2 garbage? Probably not. Almost assuredly not. It's not going to happen. We got to restart. All right. I played that horribly. Not so great. I think it's a Namako here. Destin here. Mercy here. Also, why did Mercy say that she doesn't fight if she definitely does fight? That solves a large amount of my problems immediately. Dude, there's just no replacing Namako. She's like really good. There's probably some sort of reason that I don't understand to want to not knock back. Couldn't tell you what that reasoning was, but I'm sure there's something. All right, let's see what this looks like. That she doesn't fight well. I mean, she's fighting better than freaking Newt. She's actually doing things, which is pretty nice. All right, we are in fact poisoned. Oh, okay, you're weak to that, huh? For some reason, I thought you resisted that. All right, Namako. I'm going to need you to go ahead and not get poisoned, because that would be disastrous. I'm going to probably do that. Followed by this. Followed by leave. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that kills Faye big time. That's not so great. Yeah, you're not joking about you not fighting well there, Mercy. She died doing what she loves, extreme violence. True. Cat likes to drool. I'm sorry. It is pretty cute, though, in a gross way. Ouch! I forgot that you explode. If you guys could not explode, I really appreciate that. Or do it over there. Alright, Namako's gonna die. She's got 1 health. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here. Cats drool when they're happy and relaxed. True. Cat likes to drool on you and on pillows. Cat loves you. Just one shaking his head and spread it quite well on your clothes. Oh no. Mouse actually was shaking her head earlier today and she got spit on me. Mouse doesn't usually drool, though. Faye died. What is this battle, dude? It's definitely a Namako there angle. I think this is the same thing I did last time. What if we try stupid ass Newt? Might be from his teeth issues. He's missing one and chipped another. Aw, poor thing. We have no idea how he did it. Cats are mysterious creatures. They do a lot of weird things. Bossbuster's asking if your cat is orange. There, Muffin. He's a dumb cat? Aw. Alright, Newt. I can't hear. I hate you. I really do. He's a white cat with orange tips. So he is orange. Partially, yeah. Alright, Newt. You go over here, I guess, and be useless. He's more white by ratio. Good job, Newt. You healed someone that was at full health. Great contribution. And then you got poisoned, you freaking idiot. Your cat's 90% white? Oh my god. One of the zomboids does damage that Namiko is weak to. And like, I keep not knowing which one it is. You guys are screwed, my dude. Get rocked. Namiko, I'm gonna need you to not get poisoned, if you wouldn't mind. Crap. Diagnose him with orange. He has privilege levels of white. Oh my goodness. Any amount of orange makes him orange. He needs the collective one orange brain cell. Uno's an orange boy. He's a sweet baby. You don't know how to tell him that? He'll be devastated. Okay, Newt. You are just a garbage person. Get over there, Newt. What is Uno smart? Yeah, Uno's pretty smart. I think both Mouse and Uno are pretty smart. Don't forget it after one good pat. Alright, Namiko's dead, which is pretty unfortunate. Because that's going to affect my ranking. Oh, never mind. She gets another turn to not be dead. That's wonderful. Newt, I want you to understand that I hate your guts. I need you to know that. Everyone get exploded. That means you, buddy. Huge. Alright, we murdered almost everyone. Just pat and see that drool everywhere somehow. Be a smile on your face, probably. Yeah. I guess he's hungry for a bit if you pet him enough. Nice. We did it. Damn, so close. Sorry, buddy. I hope that sandwich stays good for another day or two. It did better. It's my pride and joy. The condiment matrix must be on the verge of collapse. Cat that is fed by pats. Wow. Your cat is also stupid as hell. She doesn't tell you when her food is low and just waits until you get close. Dude, I wish that either one of my cats was like that. Mouse starts complaining if she can see the bottom of her bowl, even if she has tons of food left. If they just eat it in the wrong way and you see the bottom of the bowl, she'll just be like, dude, it's a freaking disaster. You got to get over here and check this out. Like, Mouse, please leave me alone. Just wake me up in the middle of the night and tell me that you can see the bottom of your bowl. Please don't do that. You think you can make him forget he's a cat if you pet him hard enough? I don't think cats know that they're cats. I think they think they're little humans. Or at the very least, they think that we're big cats. Oh my god, karaoke again? Kind of just want to keep going with Namiko. Okay, let's go. Let's have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun. Song topic is island. It sounds tough. Cats have personalities too. Yes, they do. Island? Right? Crap.
Islander. Ah, it's in the middle. No!
Island? Huge. His back paws in between his beans are ticklish. That's adorable. Mouse hates when I touch her feet. Uno doesn't care though. Uno's pretty chill about stuff like that. You know, adult cats communicate and at a frequency humans can't hear. Only kittens and humans are meowed to. I knew that cats didn't meow to each other. And I read that they did it to mimic like human babies so that humans would pay attention to them. I don't know how true that is though. Great, does that mean I have to go next? Yeah. In fact, I'm realizing that every time we've ever gone to karaoke, we've been the only one singing. Dude, can we research stuff yet? Because we got like 1,000 abilities to research. We can? Okay, huge. Healing enemy debuffs, making them 2 times more vulnerable to damage. Poison heal is disgustingly good. Sure. Faye and Namiko studied together. Faye spent the whole time thinking about cult rights and learned nothing. Nice. Alright, who wants poison heal? Probably Namiko, because she keeps freaking going up in the front. He look at you with a soul-glaring stare when he throws up his paws and licks himself and then grabs the paw. Oh no. Remember hearing that cats evolved to be able to get domesticated by humans? That's what I read too, yeah. Pushes allies 1 tile, dealing 1 damage to anything they collide with, huh? Like the enemy projectiles? I still don't even think enemies shoot projectiles at us. Resist curse sounds great. Destin and Newt studied together. Destin mistook this for a math test and claimed religious exemption. When asked what his religion was, he stated he was religiously exempt from answering that. His head is entirely down, by the way. He's doing a knot like this. Very funny. Who already resists curse? Everybody but you guys? Okay, we're going to make Namiko resist curse as well. Can you study on your own? No, you can't study on your own. Hey Mouse, how you doing? We were just talking about you. What are you doing, you goofball? Gonna jump on my computer tower? Wonderful. Friendly push, Newt could be useful? Yeah, that's why I bought it. I bought a bunch of stuff to make Newt useful, and then now we got Mercy, so I don't need him. Alright, huge. Newspaper, we've already looked at. I think Ina's probably going to be the next character to join us, right? It is kind of a bummer that we only get 4 people to mess around with.
No room. No room. No room.
True, there's no room. Alright, looks like no one wants to talk to me. Here's Primrose, by the way.
That's right, peasants. Run around like little ants.
Maybe boss battles will allow more? Could be. Alright, send it. Okay, everyone ready to go kick some gangster butt? Heck yeah. No?
Certainly not.
I can't fight. All the responses I expected. Let's hit it. Luckily that roof has a fence or Faye would have pushed her off. True.
How do you propose we find their boss? Just go around knocking on doors?
Here's how. Hey, gangster boss, get your butt out here.
There's no way that'll work.
Wow, Newt. Proven wrong yet again, you freaking idiot. They're a simple people.
So, what do you want?
We want to talk to your boss. We want to know why you're kidnapping people to use them for rituals. Yeah, you can't just take people.
You kids got a lot of questions. You want to talk to the boss? Then you got to get through me.
My pleasure. Dude, how many times have we kicked the shit out of this guy? Just let me talk to the boss, man. All right, they're surrounding us. Destin, get in here. Mercy, Namiko. Wow, they're in terrible positions, huh? But it killed 12 demons in 4 turns. Okay. I guess they're taking into account that these guys are in horrible spots. Murder. Yeah, it's not so great. Deal dark damage. I mean, I guess that's fine. Gotta wait for them to get closer.
Combo breaker.
Ouch. Rude. You fool.
You fool.
Okay. We do that. We do this. You're dead, you fool. Do one of those, followed by one of these. Faye, if you wouldn't mind kicking that man in the face. Well, you already took damage, Faye, so maybe you don't do that. Because I don't think these guys can hurt Namiko literally at all.
Combo.
Dude, Faye has, like, ripped abs. Holy crap. They're just going to kind of kick Namiko, but Namiko doesn't really care. Okay. You guys are not lined up in good ways for me to use my freaking shit, man. That's horrible. Boom. Big, huge. Nah, it's too much Namiko swapping. Get rocked. And then we'll get Faye in position. Really got to kill 2 guys and get to the end. I think it's fine.
Combo.
Obliterated. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. You're dead. Huge. Easy dub. Ooh, they had a cool fire combo going on there.
Just, you know what? Just get out. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Go
Get
back
out of
to
my freaking
hell.
Shop. I'm losing my mind. I'm crashing out. Go away. I hate you.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? All right, show me your boss, losers. Well? Hey.
All right, what's all this commotion?
We're just having a chat with your boys.
What? You fellas can't even handle a couple kids? Where's your pride? Sorry, boss, they're just too strong. Well, that's a real disappointing to hear. This is the kind of help you could get out of here in the sticks.
Just tell us what you're up to or you'll get the same treatment.
None of your business is what we're doing. I don't have to say anything to some punk kid.
You want to try us?
Boys,
Listen, I'll beat all y'all. Words is what I'm saying. Faye, that might be too many. Nah. No, it isn't. We'll take you all on.
Listen to your little friend, girlie. And get out of here before you turn you into chum. You want to know what we're doing in the crypt? Figure it out yourself.
The hell we will. Wait, no, I think he's right. Faye, trust me. He's right? Faye, please. Hey, Prodigal. Hold up, what's happening here? You being first? Congrats on the first. Joke's on you, tons of our attacks are AoE. True. Arg, fine. Well, you'll get what's coming to you, big guy.
Not if you get yours first, kiddo.
It better not just be an excuse not to fight, Namiko. It isn't. Let's meet at the clubhouse tonight. I got an idea. The dumbass just told you about the crypt? True. We did not know about any crypt before that. Right? I mean, it's got to be a Namiko karaoke date. Okay, let's go. I wonder what this is actually doing for us. Don't sing too loud, okay? Song topic is love. Here we go. Get the middle one. The middle one takes the longest to get to. It sucks. Lovers. Lovers. 50% of my love. At least 50%. Hell yeah, dude. I loved it. You're really good. Thanks, Namiko. Appreciate that. All right, where are we going now? Nope. 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 I was just here. Why did I come back? Nope. Faye, why do you always make me do karaoke? Faye 2's love language is shitty songs. Yeah. Also, Faye's the only one that sings, so no one else is allowed to. Only Faye time. I think it's funny that the songs are like real songs, but the way they get around it is by changing the words to make the minigame happen in the first place. Medical room? Bloody Mary. Oh my god. Save? Bloody Mary angle?
Oh my god, did you just look? No, did you?
No.
Hee hee.
What are you giggling about in here?
Oh, we were thinking about summoning Bloody Mary, but we couldn't muster up the courage. This isn't even where she's supposed to come out anyway.
Oh, I know about this. She's supposed to haunt the old public bathroom, right?
Yeah, we thought we might do a practice run in here first where it's bright.
Okay, coward. Bloody Mary? She's really real? I doubt it. It's probably a demon.
Shh, highly dubious.
What do you think it is, smart guy?
Nothing. It's probably just a superstition made up by grifters.
What do you want to bet it is real? Faye, no.
1 can of juice from the vending machine.
You're on. No, Bloody Mary is like the scariest lady. I'm scarier. Let's go get her. When we find out this isn't real, I get a juice too. What having ADHD looks like? Checking. Nope. Life is like checking every room to see if you forgot about any bad guys. Yes. Remember how to call her, right? I'm checking with Namiko. Namiko? You're supposed to walk up the stairs backwards holding a candle. I don't think that's accurate, Namiko. No way, there's no stairs. Just do the fake stairs things Dad do. I'm doing this my way. Turn around 3 times and say her name while you look in the mirror. No, you gotta say her name 3 times in the mirror. What are you talking about? She's coming for us no matter what. I feel her cold, clammy hands on my neck. Man up, Destin. Here she comes. This is not how you summon a Bloody Mary.
You see? Nothing. Now you owe me a juice. Who calls?
Ah, we got her. Bloody Mary, I presume?
Who calls from beyond the mirror?
I do, and I'm pulling you out of there.
I have existed for hundreds of years in this plane. I have stolen more souls than you could imagine. Do you think you can... Gah! I'll steal your soul, you harlot.
Here we go. We kicked her out. Oh my god, what is this thing? What the hell? You know it's a Namiko angle. Newt sucks. Probably switch Mercy with Destin, though. You love this game? Yeah, it's really funny. All right, send it. What are these guys? You've never seen any of these guys before? Excavator. Burrows distance of map to grab an opponent along a straight line. Deposits opponent elsewhere along a straight line. Heals a damage, reemerges along a straight line. Interesting. A ghost. A ghost. Multiplies into all adjacent tiles. What the hell? Bloody Mary has 8 health. What the shit? We have to kill Bloody Mary? Handslinger. Moves 2 tiles seeking opponents. Summons hands 5 tiles in a straight line to inflict grab. Holy shit, there's a lot of summoners in here, man. What the heck? Jesus Christ, it's gonna be like Tribbles. So true. Resist? You resist flame? What the hell, man? Okay, Bloody Mary's dead already. It's just that easy, folks. All right, Mercy, I'm going to need you to do some stuff. I need you to do a better job of doing some stuff. Okay, I guess let's see what happens. I mean, 1 turn KO'd Bloody Mary, so that's pretty cool.
Combo. Combo again.
Easy dub. Oh, there goes Destin. He resisted it, though. Oh my god, that's a lot of ghosts. Holy shit. Okay, well. Wow. Okay, sure. What if I just murdered a lot of ghosts? That'd be pretty cool, right? I'm noticing that ghosts don't count as things killed. That's horrible. So we actually have to target, like, real demons. Ah, ghosts don't attack either. They only exist to be annoying. Okay. 4 to 7. You resist flame, huh? That's pretty not good, man. Yeah, I don't know about this fight, guys. Combo? Uh-oh. You gotta stop grabbing Namiko. It's very rude. Get that the trial and error way? True. Okay, I thought punching you would for sure let go of Namiko. That's not what happened. I would love to be able to use Namiko. Right. Okay. You're still tethered. What is, what's that about? I seem to not be able to get rid of that status, even though I was pretty sure I did it earlier. Which is weird. We did kill all the demons, though. And Namiko's gonna trash these ghosts as soon as she's done frickin' being grabbed. Alright. You ghosts are frickin' screwed, man. A different tethered kind? I see. Alright, you ghosts are frickin' cooked, man. My goodness. Get out of here. It's just that easy, and now we can just murder ghosts for fun. Mercy's terrible at murdering ghosts because she doesn't have push, unfortunately. Get rocked. Murder. And Mercy, you could punch a ghost too. Why not? Get some training in there. There's a blue chain instead of hands. I see.
Combo.
Man, Ghost's kind of trash, dude. Bloody Mary was a freaking chump. Loser. You kind of went down, like, really easy, Bloody Mary. You said you've been around forever. And that's that. Another legend bites the dust. And you're saying that was a demon? Almost all monstrous legends are. I can't believe we beat up Bloody Mary. She's gonna eat our souls so bad. We killed her. Wait, look. I think a scrap of her clothing got left behind. It has something written on it. Can't quite make it out, though. I'll have to study it later. Looks like you owe me a juice, Newt. Yeah, fuck you, Newt. Give me juice. We gotta. Hold on, we got a bot. Or potentially a hacked account. Let me find out which. Let's see. Your account was created on the 26th, so 2 days ago, so you're a bot. To the Shadow Realm with you, my friend. Get out.
I do not concede.
Newt, don't be a sore frickin' loser, idiot. What?
I don't think it was a demon.
But you just saw it.
I saw something, but demon?
Unlikely. Newt, what the fuck are you Dude, I hate Newt. I'm shoving Newt in the goddamn toilet right now. Newt, get over here, you piece of shit. Yeah, if we don't agree, you don't win. Dang it, my juice. I hate Newt. Just let me put him in the toilet, dude. He deserves it. Being a sore loser. Give me my juice, man. Alright, I think we went everywhere. Illegal? True. Alright, and now, let's save here. Let's change my clubhouse so it looks a little different. Ooh. We got new stuff. We got a kitchen in here? Oh my goodness. Alright, before we talk to Namiko about our cool new clubhouse, or whatever the hell she wants to talk about, we're going to pause here. We're going to save before I forget. And we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Newt is the living form of actually. Yeah, I hate Newt. I chose the perfect voice for Newt, in my opinion. Anyways, we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here and listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun time so far. Let's talk to our good friend and possibly lover, Namako. Okay, Namako, let me in on the secret. Why did we leave in the middle of a fight? Well, think about it. When we were talking with them, he offered up, you want to know what we're doing in the crypt? You didn't mention the crypt. You've never been to the crypt. That's true. And you know how I've been studying wildlife photography? One technique people use is a photo trap. You leave a camera somewhere secret, and when something walks in front of it, the shutters trip. Oh. I say we go plan a photo trap in the crypt. Maybe we'll catch whoever goes in there and build a connection between the gangsters and those messed up students. Wow, that's a great idea. I know. I never thought you'd be volunteering to go to the crypt either. Under the cemetery, you know? Better than fighting 500 gangsters at once. This way we could find out what they're doing with minimal risk. Nice, let's go do it.
And we'll just stay here then?
Bye, I guess. Do they do this a lot? I mean, you guys could have come with. Wow, they spared no expense in this crypt here. Let's just get this done. I'm creeped out already. I'll just set this up at the back here. At this angle, we should be able to catch whoever comes in. We might not see what the ritual is all about, but maybe we'll learn what the gang's part in this is. We'll find that paintbrush. How long does the battery last on this thing? About 12 hours on standby, but I've got it plugged into the wall, so we should be good. Why is there a wall plug in the crypt? Got electricity down here? Nice. So we just wait now? All right, perfect. Or I guess we do this first. Quick, beat them up before they catch on. Yeah, no, they'll never catch on to why we're here if we're beating them up first. All right, looks like the other ones are coming along. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, Namako is about to absolutely obliterate this entire freaking line of peeps. Huge! All right, disgusting. And then, I mean, I don't really care what you do too. Probably didn't need you, I don't think. In fact, I'm just going to leave you there. Huge combo. Wow, get rocked. Rude. Gotta kill 5 more dudes in 2 turns? Honestly, doesn't sound that bad. Not very helpful. Okay. Wah, wah. Wow, no. Guess I could just murder that guy. Sure. Why not? Dude, some fights are like way, way, way easier than others. Kind of wacky and wild. Alright, we just gotta kill 1 dude in order to get this party sharded. Do that, to be honest. Mercy, you just, you know, sit back there. At least you're not Newt. Huge. Kind of surprise them, so maybe that counts. Maybe. I think that's the best I can do, unfortunately. Yeah! Yeah, I'm still convinced that the demons are, or the gangsters are demons, since they, you know, turn into blood mist and get sucked into the portal when I close it. Doesn't seem like a normal human thing to do. I hope they didn't see what we were doing. I don't know how conscious they are of their actions. I think we're safe. I hope so. It's my only digital camera. I'll buy you another one when I'm rich. You're not gonna get rich. I am gonna get rich. I'll hold you to that. Whatever, let's just hope this photo trap of yours gets some results. New objective, check the trap. Well, first I gotta talk to my peeps. Homeless man on the roof? You got anything to say? Nope. Hallway students? Nope. T from the gym? You doing muscly things? Yeah, you're doing muscly things. You got nothing to say, though. Children in the entryway? Do you have 6 children still? You seem to have less. Love your 6 kids. Being dad is the best. Okay. You had 7 at the beginning of the game. I just want to throw that out there. Nothing here. I do kind of wish it told you where new conversations were without you having to go to every location, even if they were just like, you know, for fun ones. Don't actually matter. Fountain, have a coin. Would have made a satisfying plunk sound as it hit the water. Huge. Got any cool stuff for me? Not really, to be honest. Speaking of which, I probably should take a look at the new thing I got. What is this? Moving over dangerous terrain does not apply its effects. Wow, that would have been freaking really helpful to have before, right? In that poison fight. Trigger knockback? Yeah. Yep. Pretty cool. You know, we could give that to Mercy and make her less useless. Ooh, a couple was got mixed in here. Hell yeah, dude. Let's save here and do karaoke. Does that mean you can chain attacks much easier? Yes. Yes, it does. It also means, though, that I could give it to Mercy, so that instead of her not pushing back at all, she puts back better than everyone else. Pushing 3 does seem pretty good, though, for Destin or Faye. All right, wind is the topic. Window? Huge. I don't know where you are. What the hell? Windy City? God damn it. I didn't even see that one. I failed miserably. Sorry, Namiko. I'm glad it lets you retry. Could you sing it? You know, you never mind. Choose fire. Fired me up. Took my pickup truck. Fiery depths of my heart. Crossfire. Huge. 3 amazings. I think it's the first time we've ever done that. I knew you could do it. All right, what does having max relationship do? Also, can I see who I have relationships with here? We still don't know what aspect shifts are, by the way. Interesting. Our people have relationships with each other as well, it seems. Newt, for example. Mercy seems to not like Newt, which is understandable because I also don't like Newt. Double granny shifting. Granny shifting instead of double clutching like we should. All right, let's toss a coin to the Witcher over here. Thanks for that technique last time, Shrine. Hope you're doing well. Better thanks to you? Wow, you can talk. I received 10 opals? Hell yeah, dude. We'll do a little fishing, a little fishy action. Come on, fish, you losers. Bring it on, nerd. No bite? What? What happened? You? Okay. Grass is grass. Oh my goodness. Jazzy. People love me. Demon fish fear me. Alright, get me out of here. Stupid fish. Nothing doing. Nada. Alright. Wait, hold on. We got a clubhouse exterior activity. Namako's best buds. Save. You need to get that arrow right to the fish, not just part of the line. In which part? The first part or the second part? Namako, my goth, what's up? Can we just go somewhere and talk, maybe? Sure thing. Want to head to the roof? And then I was like, that's not a potato. Haha, ridiculous. Yeah, that was the only time I made someone laugh in high school. What, too gloomy? I guess. I don't know. I always had a hard time making friends. Just kind of kept my distance in case they made fun of me. That's like traumatic. In the first part? Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. I thought I had it in there, but apparently not. It's still hard for me to believe. That's because it's been so easy with you. Because of you, I've been able to become friends with so many other people. You kidding me? That's all you, dude. You're super fun to hang out with. Thanks for saying so. I wouldn't have believed that even last year. Believe it. I'm not the easiest person to get along with either, but here you are sticking by me no matter what nonsense I get up to. I really appreciate you always having my back and keeping me in check. You're also extremely fun to wind up. So tense all the time. I guess I can be a bit high-strung. Sorry I tried to get away from you when we first reached the island. I get it. Nobody wants to be confronted with the idea of demons by somebody they just met, but I forced my way into your cold black heart. Yeah, even with all that's happened, I'm glad I stayed on this island. We're gonna kick all these demons' butts and then just chill out, sing karaoke, and maybe even go to class once in a while. Nice to have a friend I could just talk to about nothing with. Right back at ya. Ooh, we're gonna give Namako a hug. Hug? Well, I'm not much of a hugger, but what the heck? Yay! We did it. We hugged Namako. That's nice. Are we dating now? Friendship rules. Boo! I wanted to date Namako. It does. Anytime you want to talk about nothing, you know where to find me. Same. Likewise. Cool art. I agree. I do wish I was dating Namako, though. I'm kind of... I got friend-zoned, I think. Maybe the high five was the play. Wait, hold on. What happens if we high five? Now I gotta know. I probably should have made a second save, though. So then I don't have to do it a third time because I want to hug. Wah, 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 wah. Believe it. Naruto style, but only in the English dub. High five? Yeah. I like the hug better. When did they get gay, Dev? Exactly. Bam, friendship. Demons can't defeat it. Still my favorite goth. Faye. No, I like hugging better. Sorry, I'm doing it one more time. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Also, what is this berserk skill we keep trying to learn? Hug. Yay. Look at that smile on Faye. That's nice. Friendship rules. Okay, what is berserk, you think? Here it is. Character has +2 HP but can't be healed. Wow. That's pretty good if you don't ever use Newt, which I don't intend to do. No, wait, I do intend to never use Newt. Double negatives. Okay, trip time. The trap is tripped. Save. Bensman would approve. True. Everybody ready? Moment of truth on the photo trap. Namako, how do we know if it's captured anything? There's a little red light. Cool. Red light. Uh-oh. What? If you get an actually good healer? That's true. It might happen. Arg. What? Must have knocked the dang power thingy out of the socket when I checked on it earlier today. Camera's dead. Faye. I know. So, we're a host? We are not hoes. We just...
Not to put a damper on Faye's comeuppance, but look over there. I'm a freaking idiot. Everyone hates me. For good reason.
You kids don't talk much, do ya? Well, that suits me. Let's just get these... Hey, you all again. What the hell are you doing here?
That's our line. You'll never knew her. Yeah, explain what we're doing here. No, he's...
And what are you doing with that camera? We better take that off your hands.
Ugh.
Listen, I don't know what gangsters and possessed students think they can do to me, but I'm kind of like awesome. And like, you're kind of like lame. So it's kind of like not going to happen for you. All right, it's a Namiko angle. It's always a Namiko angle. You know it. You love it. Bing, bang, boom. You're dead. You. Huge. And then it's like a punch. A lot of enemies. It's fine.
Huge combo. But not actually. It's kind of just a normal combo.
Ouch. Rude. Ouch. Rude. Don't think we equipped the knockback bonus on anyone? We didn't because we haven't learned it yet. We gotta study it. Alright, Faye died horribly. Not great. Hit it with a salty run back. What if it's a swap? Swap. Murder. 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 Kick. Hope we don't die.
Combo.
Oh, it didn't show the second combo between Mercy and Namiko. Okay, that's not allowed. You can't attack diagonally. Rude. All right, sometimes you screw up 2 times in a row. Ain't no thing. Might be a newt angle. Don't tell anyone I said that. Listen, you're kind of in the way. It's pretty good. You can't argue with the results there. It's pretty good.
Combo. Murder.
All right, we killed half the dudes in 1 turn. Not too shabby. Everyone's kicking Namiko, which is pretty rude. All right. It's a one of those. Followed by a heal. Followed by a buff. Followed by a never use newt again. Get rocked. Double rocked. Okay. Next turn we kill 1 dude and walk in and we're golden.
Combo.
Alright, we kind of went bananas just now. Rip. I wanted to do some murders over there. Double murder. There you go. You're still alive? Excuse me? Ah, I see. Okay, but now I can't move into the thing. I want to kill this guy, man. Give me a break. Ah, man, Destin can't get... Okay, this guy's probably going to live, unfortunately. What if we... Hold on. What if it's a... What if it's a this? What was the point of that? I was already one-shotting then, wasn't I? I don't know what the reason for me doing that was, to be honest. Screw it. Hypothetical, every game you were waiting on gets released right now and you get a free copy, but there's an extra supporting character, Newt. Well, I'll try some other games that I'm not waiting on, I guess. I hate Newt. Newt's the worst. Demir couldn't have put it better when he said that he was the actually living form.
Damn, we gotta report this to the boss. You'll be hearing from us again real soon.
Heck yes, you'd go for that hypothesis. You know how many games where he'd just stay somewhere in the Shadow Realm or just get eaten by zombies in the first day? Yeah, but you'd still have to see him there and it would make you mad. What's this now? It's a paintbrush, I'm sure of it. Demon hair and all.
Odd. I'm sensing almost no negative energy from it.
You sense negative energy, Newt? I feel like you might just be full of shit. You could do that?
Ever since teaming up with you, it seems like I can. My mother always said it was possible to sense evil energies. I thought it was a scam, but that VHS tape had it till you destroyed it. Either way, this thing feels used up. Only the faintest energy remains.
Well, I guess that's our assignment sorted. I want to keep our contingency plan going, though. We need to get some evidence that we can show other people. Let's plug my camera back in. Maybe we got a few photos before it ran out of batteries? Oh, I'm crossing my fingers here. Let's see. Wow, we actually got something. Hot damn. This looks like the gangsters and some of those possessed students walking in here together. And this one, looks like the gangsters are carrying people? Are those bodies? Now we're getting somewhere. Put this together with the photos of the demons I've taken. Maybe we might be able to build a case for ourselves. So we're not hosed? We appear to not be hosed. We've got a lot of solid evidence now, along with the rituals.
This does seem like it's coming together.
Faye, you'll want to see this picture too. What the heck? Is that Kestrel doing a peace sign? She used my photo trap to take a picture of herself. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Yeah, get your own camera, Kestrel. Wait, Kestrel invented selfies, like way before selfies were a thing? Sorry, we're missing chat over here. Would you rather have Jar Jar Binks for a roommate or Newt? Oh my god. That's a tough question. I feel like probably Newt, because Newt doesn't seem to ruin things just by existing. He ruins them by opening his mouth. Whereas Jar Jar Binks kind of just like, he walks a step and then destroys everything around him, you know? Oh boy, Newt got into aura reading phase. The cops, AI generated, Faye and Co. The F do you mean? Anastasia Romanov was actually the first teen to take a selfie? Really? Holy. But she's not in any of the photos with the gangsters, annoying as she is. I don't want to jump to any conclusions, necessarily. Let's not cause any more trouble than we have to. Right, Namiko, print out these photos and we'll send them to, like, the FBI or something. Even the one at Kestrel? Yeah, just in case.
You know, my brother back home is a bit of an amateur detective. I'm sure he'd love to hold on to some evidence for us.
That works for me. I already trust him more than the FBI. Let's head to school. Right. I don't know that trusting Newt's family members seems like a good idea.
Hello, I hear you've been busy.
Just out and about.
Did you happen to find that paintbrush?
You know, it's the darndest thing. We can't seem to find it.
I see. Well, that is disappointing. I'll have my eye on you.
Hello, students. How are you this fine day? We got your paintbrush. Oh, very nice. I'll just destroy this then. So we passed the assignment? Yep. Looks like you get the rest of the day off. Nice. I know just what we'll do with it. Karaoke? Oh, I get to choose? I'm choosing by going to every location to see if I can talk to people. Hey, Benjamin, how's it going? Wait, did the Bakushin laugh actually show up? I didn't see it. Or did I just miss it because I was slow? You think it did? Okay, perfect. Fish, you nerds. Why did Bakushin actually show up? I made a Bakushin laugh redeem. How's everyone doing? Pretty well. How about you? Freaking Blorfish is my most caught demon fish by a large margin. You? Get in here, nerd. Gotcha. It's the witch fish? Are there even normal fish in here? I don't know. Marozensky doesn't show up when a redeem happens? That is true. But Marozensky's not the one making noise. I'm the one making noise. I guess I could consider making Marozensky show up.
Hello there.
Hey, Captain Hardship, how you doing? You support fishing? Hell yeah, dude. Where was I? I was just at the lighthouse. And no, we got to do karaoke with our friends. You know, Bakushin has a song. It's just her saying Bakushin. Trust me, yes, I do. Back when I was streaming Umamasume, the Bakushin song was the bane of my existence. I could not talk and hear it in the background and still talk. It was just so distracting. Okay, I seem to be... Hold on. Whoops. Shit, did I just save? Uh-oh. 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 I don't know if there's a reason to use karaoke when you're already best friends. Island. This land is a stretch for island, I think. Nice. Nice. I hope that I saved before this because I want to reload. Also, there's a Gold Ship remix of the Bakushin song that just says Golshi. Yeah, okay, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay. Good. Okay, well, I guess I'm most interested in being friends with Destin next. Tactical surprise Bakushin is real? Okay, let's go. You even know that I streamed Umamasume? You wonder if I know the second career scenario dropped? I play Umamasume on my phone every day. So yes, I do. Unity Cup is pretty freaking cool. Although I still have trash freaking horse girls. I am free to play, so I've been saving up my carrots. I've got like 60,000 saved for the Kita-san rerun banner that's coming in a few weeks. So my horses have been getting worse and worse and worse since nothing has changed about my support cards in forever. Give me something smooth. Song topic's Earth. Okay. Here we go. Hearth. You tried to trick me. Unearthly Desires. Damn. Earthenware. Huge. You got 2 SSRs on the current banner. Neither the rate up. Oh, rip. Bro, sorry, bro. You can do anything. Thanks, Destin. Play that. You still haven't tried Limbus Company. Yeah, I don't like gacha games. I only like Umamasume because it's a Monster Rancher game in disguise as a gacha game that I don't spend money on. I don't need to go to the store. Newspaper, no thanks. Clubhouse, no thanks. I mean, classroom. Dude, where are the people that want to talk to me? Come on. I'm nice and weird. I'm fun to talk to. Gamble on horse races in a gacha game, which is also kind of gambling. Do I gamble on the horse races? When I was streaming it, I made sure every ad break to come back and say, don't spend money in this freaking game. I encourage everyone to not spend money on gacha, no matter what game it is, because gacha is a terrible idea. Huge. All right, save. Namako, what you got to tell me? You can actually get any character really easily. Nice. Team has a Berserk add-on that increases the HP by 2 and disallows healing. You thought you'd love it? True. Namako, you got those photo printouts? You play several, but you're free to play in all. Nice. Right here, I had to wait ages for Aina to finish up first, though. It was extremely awkward. He sure loves printing. Okay, Newt, let's send some weird pictures to your brother.
Right.
To the post office. All right, Aina, can you join my party? I think you're neat. Hey, we'd like to mail a letter. We need stamps or whatever.
Mail.
Yeah, we're gonna mail something.
You will mail. I will take.
All right, weirdo. Is this... Y'all, do you think this is normal? What's happening here? Mail is illegal here, rip. I'm not sure. Let me handle this. Ahem. Mail.
You will give mail.
Yes, we give mail.
Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking lose my mind.
Maybe we don't give mail. Actually, this guy's flipping out.
I see your mail. I will take. You must give.
We will. Leave it, Destin. He's cracked.
Get.
All right. Ah, shit. He really likes mail, huh? You heard that connect and disconnect? It was in the YouTube video you were watching, not me. Oh, I was going to say, I didn't get any disconnects.
Get.
Hey, looks like we're making a run for it. No, I can take them. All right, well, they screwed up my ability to send mail. It's pretty messed up. Why are we in the crypt? Why would you run here? Why did you lead us here, Faye? I didn't mean to. It was instinct. Your instincts are terrible. True. USPS is actually what will take them down. Postal Inspection Service.
Mail in a letter, are we?
What do you know about it?
I know you're not getting out of here alive.
We'll see about that. Gangsters, how many times do I have to kick the shit out of you before you learn this lesson? Like, what are we doing here?
Anyway, I started blasting.
True. This does seem like a not great battle in terms of combos, because they're all spread out.
Mail. I love mail.
Spirit is what you do? You're weak to spirit. You're not weak to anything, because I made you not weak to curse. Boom, 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 boom. There's not a super strong reason to do that. I guess I'll do this. And then my turn. Gangsters who look like Josuke? Yeah, why not?
Combo.
Rude. We gotta kill 7 of these dudes in 2 turns, huh? In 1 turn? No, in 2 turns. That's not great. Seems kind of hard to do. Murder. Double murder. Triple murder? Then we only have to kill 3 next turn. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ouch. I don't care about you. Okay. We might get a good angle for a Namako ult. Namako ult! Huge. Disgusting. Disgusting huge. Just that easy, folks. It's just that easy, folks. And then Newt, I don't care what you do. Dang, Newt the Tank, Giga Chad. Yeah, he resisted that damage pretty good. Easy dub, not even close. Everyone get back in the portal to hell, you losers. Damn, they're really boxing us in. We've got the mail under their control. All we can do is call somebody. You know, I thought about getting a cell phone before I came here, but they're so damned expensive. Assume nobody else has got one? That'd be too easy. Dude, they only have flip phones at this point. Flip phones were freaking terrible. None here.
Sadly, no.
I have one, but it doesn't have a voice plan. And what's it good for? Damn. I play Snake on it. We've got to try to find a payphone then. Newt, we'll call your brother, okay?
Sure. You seem to actually be worried for once.
It's just, we don't know what these rituals are for. The paintbrush seems to be used up, and it keeps feeling like everybody knows what we're doing before we do it. I'm just feeling kind of claustrophobic. It's gonna be okay. We'll call somebody. Yeah, okay. Let's head back to town and hope those things are gone. Anyone got a pigeon? Jeremy would be the MVP year. Oh, 1999. Could email someone on 56K modem. Do a little forum post. Nothing doing. Nope, nada. Nuh-uh. Computer lab? Ina? Nope. Dude, can Ina hurry up and join my party? I bet she's cool. Kestrel, I think, is a demon in disguise, by the way. Gonna get to know Newt's family better. I have a feeling something's gonna go wrong before we do that. But we'll see what happens. Also, if Newt's brother is just Newt, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. If he's just the same horrible personality as Newt. Feels like Kestrel's getting foreshadowed. Yeah. She says weird things a lot. And also she knew about the camera and took a selfie. Okay, let's be friends with Destin. Okay, let's go. I'm still curious what the bond actually does it for us, since I don't think we actually... I guess when we hit level 4, we unlocked an ability to research, but it seemed like all the other levels didn't matter at all. Bring it, bro. Plot twist, Newt is the least insufferable in his family. That would be horrible. Go to sleep now. You have to do 27 hours of assignments tomorrow somehow. Disgusting. Good luck tomorrow there, Benjamin. And sleep well. Earth Angel. When they smashed the vase of the earth, all was revealed.
This is fine.
Good luck.
I'm okay.
Unearth. Terrible on the last one. Sad times. Unearthly desires. Amazing. Amazing, perhaps. You've got the voice of a professional singer.
Until we meet again.
Sleep well, Benjamin. Is Destin like a snake man in disguise? What is his deal with snakes, man? Like, what are we doing here? Legendary fish? Hell yeah, Demir. Nice. Ooh, this time for real? Okay, I know you don't believe me, but I found the snake man for real this time. For really real. You couldn't keep me away. Where is this mythical beast? By the lighthouse. Come on. That's just a normal snake, man. Look, there he is. Don't move. Are you serious? Yes. Oh, God, he's huge. That's just a snake. A snake of small to average size at best. He's huge. That is a snake man. What's this all about, Destin? Nothing. Just kinda snakes. Did something happen? Well, spill it, buddy. You're among friends. Okay. When I was younger, I used to get into a lot of fights. Not like now. Right, not like now. But I was always kind of different, and kids were weird around me. Oh, I feel bad for making a joke now. It's okay. I was always good at fighting. I would defend the other kids if bullies picked on them, you know? That's noble of you. But then, the biggest bully in school happened to find out I was scared of snakes. Because our class snake escaped, and I maybe freaked out. I never worried about it when I was in its enclosure, but when it got out, I just lost it. I hid behind the teacher. So that bully started to use a rubber snake to scare me away while his goons harassed other kids. It sucked. That's why? I don't know, maybe I wanted to find the biggest, meanest snake I could find and beat it up to face my fears. Dude, they're just wiggly animals. They're cute. They're not. You can't just get over something like that. Well, I'm not smashing a snake for you. I guess we could let it go. Snake. He's gonna smash a snake. Hey, that's my job. No, we gotta defend the snake. Oh my god, we're gonna make friends with the snake? Okay. Definitely a Namiko angle. I hate to say it, I think Newt might be more useful than frickin' Mercy. Oh my god, disgusting that you made me say that. Interesting battlefield? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. That's not good. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, he's gonna explode if I do that. You know what, though? Namiko heals off of poison. I just realized. Boom, 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 boom. Not correct. What if it's a buff you, punch you there? Nope, it's not that. It's for sure not that. I actually don't even need to do any of that, because you're going to get exploded by this large man. God damn it, Newt. I hate you. I hate you, Newt. You're such a piece of shit, Newt. God, I hate you. Sorry, I missed stuff. You've been getting ads for the Snake Eater remake or something like that, and you're disappointed the YouTube ad you just got wasn't it? Oh, rip. That would have been perfect. I never played the original Snake Eater. I love the Metal Gear Solid games, though. They're so good. Red Twitch ads are... Yeah. Yeah, I get a lot of straight-up AI and or scam ads on Red Twitch. And it's kind of wild that they allow that garbage on their platform. I don't freaking know, man. I don't freaking know, man. Guess I'll do this. Seems fine. Combo! Exploded! Healed. Ouch. Rude. Wow, we gotta kill 11 guys in 2 turns, huh? That seems like a lot of guys to kill in 2 turns. Kinda hoping you'd get pushed further back, to be honest. Okay, it's a murder here. How are you alive? You can survive combos? What the hell? Gotta be a this. Murder. I gotta kill 9 dudes in frickin' 1 turn, huh? Seems unlikely.
Combo.
Unless. Namiko might be able to do it. I am concerned, though, because these guys explode. Like that and murder Namiko. Okay, Nameko's still alive. Huge. It's just that easy, folks. Not even close to close, dude. Exploded! Megaman would be proud? Hell yeah, dude.
Go back to hell whence you came.
The snake got away. I guess the demon was like the bully and the snake was like a weird kid. Maybe a snake is just a little guy after all. That's a start. Maybe this will turn around for you. Maybe. Thanks for listening. I've got some stuff to think about. Anytime. All right. Well, we helped out frickin' Destin, and that's pretty cool. I could buy this. I will. We can't freaking study, though, is the problem, because we don't have 2 people, and it seems to take 2 people in order to study. All right. Let's save here, and then call Newt's freaking brother, shall we? Phew, looks like they're gone. Okay, payphone, payphone. Never one when you need one. Excuse me? Oh, hey, there's one right here. Odd, but I'll take it. That definitely just appeared there, Faye. Newt, can you call?
Sure, I still have a little left on my calling card. Hello? It's me. Yeah, sorry, it's been a while. There's some weird stuff going on here. I don't have a lot of time, so just listen. There are some students, seems like they're possessed, and they're performing these odd rituals, and...
What the hell was that? Oh shit, cinematic angle? What? That seems pretty not good. Oh my god! What the hell is happening? What the hell was that?
The phone went dead.
Damn it. Let's get out of here. We don't want to be near all these buildings. Dude, what the hell is happening right now? Oh my god.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's a nightmare.
For real.
It's horrible, it's awful.
What the
It's
hell?
worst thing to ever
Where
happen
are we?
to me.
Is this the crypt again? Oh no. This must be what the rituals were for. That's why the brush had no power. They used it up to bring a giant demon through to our world. Hey, what's going on? I don't know exactly. Let's just try to stay alive. All right, Handman. Dry bones. Okay. I'll bring a Newt, unfortunately. You seem to be targeting Faye. How many hands do you have, you weirdo? Okay. If I do that and this, followed by a this, followed by a that. No, followed by a this, followed by a that, followed by a one of these. You deal curse damage, which you're resistant against and you don't take full double damage from. Good turn. Did Newt summon him by calling him? It definitely seemed like they tried to shut down the island by putting a barrier when Newt tried to call. Although I think that that phone itself was... Excuse me? That's not allowed. You can't act as soon as you move, dude. That's cheating. Excuse me? I also just noticed that I have to, I have to go ahead and hit the boss man. Oh, that's not correct. Huge. Hit the finger? Is that allowed? No, the finger's not actually there. By the way, that is about what a gacha Dakuro is. If you remember that when that was brought up, like you said, a giant skeleton. True. From the other stream? That's so true. You did say that. Get rocked? I can't see because of that man's hand. Yeah, we gotta beat up this man in his face. Okay, you have AoE. Okay, you've murdered Namco. I don't think I like that you can act as soon as you get summoned. That's kind of fucking annoying, dude. Seriously, what the actual hell is that? Yeah, it's kind of busted, man. Okay. Murder. Double murder. Get Faye up here. And turn. How does it have 3 hands? Skillfully. Kind of seems like Newt might be the MVP for this fight because we're going to take damage seemingly out of nowhere like that. Really friggin' annoying, dude. Okay. Newt, I need you to heal. Oh, you can absolutely hit the finger there, Demir. Doesn't seem like it does anything, though. Someone on Twitch clip him saying Newt is going to be the MVP. Don't you dare. So how will you damage the boss? That's a great question. I have no idea yet. Wait, is that how you damage the boss? Because I can't actually hit the boss, I'm realizing. Yeah, the boss doesn't take damage. What is this fight? How am I supposed to do it in 10 turns if you don't let me do damage? What is happening? Now something's going on up here? You're too lazy to take a clip? Luckily, it's way past the 30 seconds for the clip command to work. Get a cookie? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, how do you hurt the boss? What the fuck? What is happening here? Okay, that's such bullshit, man. I hate that. That's how? Yeah, it does seem to be the case. Alright. I need you to heal, Newt, you piece of shit. I need you to heal again. Wow, it did a lot of damage, huh? Why can you not punch to the side there? Wait, what the hell? Has Destin not been able to punch to the side this entire time? Okay, this is a nightmare turn. What is this? Would have known a simple call would turn into this? True. Basically, just rip out the frontal lobe. Seems like it. Okay, Newt's gonna die if I don't, like, get him out of here. Because he's useless, and I hate him. I hate you, Newt. You're actually the worst, man. Okay, huge. How are you alive? That's crazy. Huge. All right. Just like that. Faye needs to heal? Yeah, she does. Hopefully no one spawns to murder Faye, because that would be really fucking annoying. I think I hate this boss battle. Am I supposed to have, like, better abilities here? Like, what is this? If you're going to spawn enemies that can attack immediately, you should at the very least, like, give some indication of where they're going to come from. That's just frustrating? Yeah, it's really annoying. Okay. Combo. Idiot. God, I hate that. That's so stupid, dude. It's so dumb. I feel like this might be what the prophecy is about, because this boss is hell, but you really do think this is the prophecy? Maybe. It would be weird to have it happening this early, though. That's not correct. Ad? Yeah, there's an ad coming up in a minute and a half, unfortunately. I wonder if we can get them beaten up by the brain blast that's about to happen. What if the rest of the game is about fighting the apocalypse? That'd be crazy. If it just abandoned the entire school vibe. I feel like it wouldn't do that, but maybe. This guy does seem pretty over the top to not be like a huge boss, though. It's an Act 2 boss. All right, we unfortunately do have to frickin' pause here. God, I hope the game doesn't crash while we're on an ad break. Can you save in a combat? Nope. Okay, so hopefully it doesn't crash, but we do have to take an ad coming up in 10 seconds, so feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever it is you gotta do, but don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun time. We didn't crash, and that's so good. That's huge, even. Okay, my controller does not want to... Yikes. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a fun time so far. And, wow, okay. Did that do more damage than just a normal punch? Nope. I guess I could save that then. Newt, heal you. Murder. Murder. Double murder. Heal. Huge. And then Namako, I mean... Get back here so you don't get hit, I guess. End it. Who would have ever thought we'd see the day that Newt became useful? God, that's so stupid, man. I really don't like that. Okay, you're doing 2 fingers at once. That seems not great. Heal. Then you leave. No, surely there's a better way to do this. You start by getting Namako out of there. You start by getting Namako out of there while also doing this. There you go. You do a murder. Newt, you heal and leave. And it's like that. No, it's not a that. It's this. There you go. You're not dead, though. It's still pretty good, though. We're probably going to have to hit 2 fingers now in order to get the brain to spawn, is my guess. So irritating. Yep. Guy has a lot of hands, man. Just a large amount of them. Newt, can you actually... It doesn't kill the hand. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? You're dead. You get the other finger. Huge. Now you can do something like that. Faye kills that man. He's going to get blasted, I think, probably. Just in case he's not going to get blasted, maybe we make sure he gets punched in there to death. Hey, Curtis, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. And hope you had a happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate. All right, Skellington. Hurry up and die, please. I only got a few turns left to make the goal. Seems fine. Seems easy, in fact. Punch the man. Punch that man. Step here, punch that man. And honestly, we don't need to do anything else, so I'll stay where I am. You're good? Glad to hear that, man. Send it. We probably only need to do 1 more punch phase, which I think we can do in the time limit. I'm going to see if I got tilted watching Moonin. Get tilted watch Moonin. What is Moonin? We got hit, which is quite annoying. Moomin. Gotcha. I actually haven't seen Moomin. You're not dead. Gotta be a better way to do this. Okay. Newt, you gotta get out of here, my friend. Hey, you gotta get out of here too. Just that easy, folks. And can we heal you without going in there? Nope. No, we cannot. Alright, I guess in that case, I will stay where I am. Now you've heard of it because of you? Moomin. Wait, sorry, you have mentioned Moomin before. That's the, you said it was a cartoon, right? Not an anime? Hold on, let me Google it. Moomin. Oh, I think I recognize these horses, actually. Hey, Julian. This looks stylish. Yeah, this game's really cool. It's kind of like Persona, but not at all in the combat, mostly in the university life section. And it's a lot of fun. And it's also, the writing is very funny. Are they not horses? What are they? They look like horses. Oh, wow. Faye is very hurt, huh? Let's undo that. Let's heal Faye. Preferably with our special heal. Which actually didn't change much of anything. Faye's now full health, which is great. Oh no, it sounds relevant to your interests. It's really cool. Horses? They're like trolls. Really? They look like horses. Okay, I do have to get all these fingers, though, or else we're not gonna get the goal in time. We're probably gonna take freaking damage here. Hopefully the brain coming out doesn't immediately murder whoever it hits, but we'll find out, I guess. Okay, good stuff. Aren't they Swedish or something? It instantly killed Newt. God damn it. Damn it, Newt. You're so useless. I hate you. Oh my God, Newt. Oh, you're the worst, dude. Okay, we restarted the battle because Newt got frickin' obliterated by a skull brain. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Newt is my least favorite character, if you couldn't tell. He's very annoying. But otherwise, the writing is fantastic. And I like Faye, and I like Namiko, and I like Destin. Mercy's okay. Newt's the worst, though. He's a sore loser. Gathered from context clues. Well, he's a pacifist that's fighting demons. And it's like, bro, you can't be a pacifist fighting demons. What the hell are you talking about, bro? He's got to move. For sure. Let's do a Namiko into a swap into a double murder. And then we'll get freaking Faye kicking this guy in the face. Potentially... No, Destin can't reach. Sad times. That's okay, Destin. I still think you're neat. Why don't you chill over here, Destin? No. Don't do that, because he's going to attack you. But also, you don't care because you're resistant to curse. You said he was the MVP for the fight? He was the MVP for the fight until he got crushed to death by a brain like an idiot. Dear QF, I hope this message finds you well. Best Computer Dream. Thank you so much, Computer Dream. I hope that you had a great Thanksgiving if you celebrate. And also, thanks for stopping by, man. How you been, by the way? Absolutely use Newt to get that finger. And then we kick you, you're dead. Huge. I would love to use Newt to heal, but then I'd have to move him again. Which seems like a huge waste of garbage, so I'm not gonna. It can't make me. How are you alive? That's crazy. Double kick. Newt, I can't stand you. Why are you so useless to me, Newt? Oh, God, I hate you. Okay, I guess you're stuck back there. Destin? Yeah, I almost ended the turn without moving him. That was almost my bad. All right, Brain, get ready to get punched and also eyeball. I feel like this fight oddly has a luck component, because if you get the big skin walking men, you're kind of cooked, man. But if you don't get them, the fight is insanely a lot easier. You skipped Thanksgiving because of surgery? You're fine? Oh my god. That's horrible. I hope you're recovering well. More time for game dev anyways? Hell yeah, dude. What are you working on now? You do realize the Brain probably insta-kill enemies, right? Probably, but then I can't kill all the enemies. I have to do the murder, you know? Okay. Sir, you can't hide your brain forever. Just get good, sheesh. So true. I cannot stand that it's spawning guys that just instantly walk up and hit me that I know nothing about. That's so frustrating. Okay. It's definitely a heal Newt angle, followed by a swap with Namiko into... Nope, not correct. Followed by a kick into Namiko, which is an instant death. Followed by a kick over here, which is not correct. Followed by a get Destin to move here. Followed by a kick over here to murder that man. Huge. And then you do one of those. Nope. Then you do a one. You just got to move Newt out of the way, really. Because he's the worst. I wish I could murder this stupid guy over here. He did and he regrets it. True. Encourage computer dream to do game development just after surgery. To be fair, Computer Dream seems to be enjoying doing game development just after surgery. By the way, speaking of which, Computer Dream has made a cool game called Spell Hack, which I should link here. Hold on, give me a sec. Sorry if you heard that. Spell Hack with 2 exclamation points. Looks like the demo's still available to check out too if you've not seen it. But it's really neat. It's really neat and chaotic. Kind of, it's hard to explain, but it's like a roguelike deck builder, but it happens in real time, and there's like waves coming at you, and you're playing cards to destroy the stuff. And it's got a very fun, kind of like hacker 90s weird theme. Forget if you told you you're done prototyping / trying stuff and locked in. Hell yeah, dude. I hope that you're working on something that you're having fun with, and it's a really cool project, and you're enjoying yourself. Can't wait to see what you come out with. Big murder. Huge. This little man's going to be alive still, but, like, I don't think it matters because he doesn't really do much. Kind of walks forward. Ouch. Oh, my God. You just spawned a guy that hit 3 of my people without any ability for me to do anything about it. That's so annoying. I hate it. This looks rad as heck. It's going on the pile of things to try out on Steam. Hell yeah. I've had this game, my eye on this game for like literally a year now. I first played the demo last November, and it was just a combat demo, but the story is absolutely what's hooked me here. The characters are so funny, and the way their interactions are just very good. They're all kind of, I guess I shouldn't say they're all stupid, but a lot of them are stupid, and it's very funny. Newt, get blasted. Okay, that's pretty horrible. Gotta get out of there. How does one... Probably like this, and then we leave. Stay where you are. Yeah, and then Newt, you piece of trash, Newt. I hate you. It'd be really helpful if you could, you know, do damage at any point in your damn life. You stupid idiot. Why are you a pacifist with demons, dude? That doesn't even make sense, you ass. God, I hate you, Newt. You're gonna have the demo for sure? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you were talking about spell hack. Duh. Yeah, spell hack is great. It is definitely chaotic. It's stressful in a fun way. It does look remarkably like the 80s incarnate. Positive. The question mark was supposed to be a slash. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Send it, I think. No one's getting smashed by a brain. Huge combo. Obliterated. 8 damage to a guy that has 1 health. Seems excessive. The art style is incredible. Yeah. Yeah, the pixel art's fantastic. You love a giant skelly boy? Mm-hmm. So far, most of the enemies have not been 3D like this giant brain man. This happens to be the boss of the second week here. What if Nuke goes nuclear Gandhi towards the end? He's had enough. He's gone bananas. That would be funny. Step here. Okay, wrong. Wrong. It's a launch this man into that man angle. Followed by a heal Faye into a... Nope, that's not correct. Into a Swapperoonie. That seems also not correct. Into a Swapperoonie. Into a double Swapperoonie. Into a murder. Huge. And then you gotta heal Faye, if you wouldn't mind. Sorry, not Faye. Namiko. Okay, that's huge. Send it. Combo. All right, Skellington, hurry up. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me right now? Dude, are you fucking joking? Dude, oh my, you just killed. I couldn't. I'm angry. I'm tilted. I'm pissed off. You can't just spawn enemies that can attack immediately. Especially with AoEs. That's such fucking bullshit, dude. I hate it. Oh my god. What the fuck are we talking about? That's crazy. Ugh. I don't like that, man. It adds way too much RNG to this freaking map. Any part of this rant would be an amazing sound clip. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate me raging. Guys, I think the streamer's angry. Yes. I am frustrated. Yes. It's so dumb. Stop spawning enemies that can attack immediately. You want to spawn enemies? That's totally fine. Don't let them attack immediately. That's fucking crazy, man. What kind of design is that? You murder. I said murder. Thank you. Destin, step here. Killing me. Murder.
I hate it.
It's so annoying. It's frustrating. Oh, boy. Okay. Step here. Send it. Namiko's going to take a damage, possibly several more if he spawns some dudes. Of course he's spawning dudes. Why wouldn't he spawn dudes? This is fine. Giant-ass skeleton, I give minions Red Bull. True. No summoning sickness for these minions, that's for sure. All right, murder. Swap. Newt, you're stuck, you idiot. Newt, you gotta stop. You gotta stop being useless. Newt, at some point, you have to be helpful to me, Newt. I hate you. Oh my
God, I hate you. Oh, you're the worst, Newt.
Oh, get the hell out of the way, you stupid idiot. Hey, Densetsu. Hey, Quantic Chat, you want to stay too long in case of spoilers, but is this game as good as they all say? Are they saying that it's good? Because that's awesome. Yeah, I've been having a blast with it. The characters are very funny. The dialogue's great. The story's interesting. The only thing that I've had any issue with is in this exact fight, and it's these stupid enemies spawning and dealing damage as soon as they spawn. I am hating this mechanic. Outside of that, though, fantastic game. Been having a blast with it. Murder. You don't have much luck with pacifist characters, do you? Also, where did summoning sickness come from? I was referencing Magic the Gathering. Murder, huge. You're dead. If you wouldn't mind healing, that'd be great. Okay, we're golden. We're feeling Gucci. Send it. You'd only see one video that went out of its way to discuss how the Persona-like accusations are only skin deep, which is a good thing. I think that there's definitely a comparison to be made, but it's not nearly as punishing as Persona. It lets you... it doesn't advance time for everything. Like, for example, the bonds that you can make by doing karaoke, it doesn't advance time at all. So you can just do them. And also, if you fail the karaoke, you could just retry. So it's not as punishing time-wise as Persona, which I like. But it does have a university setting where you are bonding with your classmates and battling demons. So I definitely see the setting comparison. But outside of that, it's just kind of not very similar, I would say. It looks immaculate, something UI, of course, greatly appreciate. Hell yeah. They discussed that, how it avoids the FOMO trap. I love that. Both characters are earth-based with the leaf in the earth. That's so true. That's so true. You were making a great point about the characters I seem to hate. Huh? That is weird. Quite the coincidence. Destiny, you're stuck where you are, which is not great. You got to get out of there. Newt, you're also stuck, and you're much harder to do anything with because you are useless. Murder. Step murder. Good. All right, everyone's good. Send it. The combat's very fun, too. It's really interesting trying to get these combos to line up. And I like that you can just kind of retry whenever you want. Like I said, the only thing I've hated so far is this exact thing that you're witnessing, where you just fucking... you just killed my character. I couldn't do anything about that. Oh, it's not fun. It's not fun or challenging. It's just annoying. Oh, boy. I don't like that. Oh, boy. I'm gonna not lose my shit, but that needs to be changed, man. It's not fun. RNG and boss fights and strategy games is not cool, man. Do I have any problems with Earth-affiliated characters? No, I think Toph from Avatar is probably the coolest character in the first series, and probably also the coolest character in the second series. They made it so adjacent fingers are on the same hand. Did they? I didn't even notice that. That's a very cool idea, though. Okay. Cool. Don't spawn things that are going to kill me, please. Toph was cool before she became a cop. Wasn't she like an extremely corrupt cop, though, that wasn't really cop-like, but in a good way? Corrupt in a good way is an interesting thing to say. Cool. Okay, Faye is going to take some doing to get out of there. Luckily, that was easy. We swap here. Do a murder. You're not dead. Crap. Hold on. What if it's a... We definitely need to get Faye out, so let's focus on that. Faye... Good. Brain is coming to murder that man, so maybe I don't have to worry about that too much. Kick that man there. Maybe Brain happens first and we don't worry about it. Oh, Toph became a hermit. You're probably thinking of her daughter. I think you're right about that. I don't remember the second one so much because I didn't like it that much. Which is interesting because I feel like they did a better job with character development and stuff. But, like, I just didn't like the story as much. Annoying. Speaking of which, when is the new series coming out? You are very much in my way. move you. You're dead. And then, my goodness, you almost died there. Wait, hold on. Heal you and then run away? Yeah. And then Destin, I don't know, you just step over here for fun, I suppose. Okay, Brain Man. You don't think a lot of The Last Airbender fans hate The Legend of Korra? I wouldn't say I hate it, but I don't think it's very good, to be honest. I think they did a good job of portraying like depression in a main character, which I don't think too many shows had addressed before. But I also don't like Korra as a character. I found her to be annoying. So I think that was one of the main things I didn't really like about it. Man, Destin, you are so hard to move around, man. Murder you. I'm sorry, not Destin. What's your face? Idiot. Newt. Newt is your name. Okay, send it. Next one is a turn-based survival horror roguelike. Way less synergy stuff, no pick one of 3, and a lot more difficult situation generator. Sounds interesting. Turn-based survival horror roguelike. I like that it's turn-based. I'm not huge and real-time because I am old and slow. Okay. Destin, why don't you punch that man back there? Set design was great. They did modernization quite well, you thought? Yeah, the show looked great. Ushers back to Force Strike. Exactly. Force Strike was a disaster for me. I'm not good at real time. The second it turned real time every time was when it went downhill. You have 1 health. Surely there's definitely got to be a better way to do all this. It probably involves Newt being less useless. Huge. Big huge. Punch that. Now everyone's gonna die. Okay, we can't all be in the brain zone, that's for sure. So it's a swap here, perhaps, into this. Then we make Newt leave. And heal. And then maybe it's like a... It's like a kick you to there. Yeah. And then you get mushed by a brain. That sounds good. End it. Always been more of a 4X person than an RTS person. I agree completely. I used to play RTS games a lot when I was a kid, when I still had slow reaction time, but was way faster than I am now. And now it's just like, there's no way. I can't do real-time stuff. I suck. After spell hack, you'll not be doing any real-time again. You're designed for mouse first. Hell yeah, dude. But you need to take a breath and not panic. Easier said than done, that's for sure. All right, let's brain it up. I guess I don't really need to use anything super special. Just a punch, followed by a punch, followed by a punch, followed by a swap, followed by a punch. That easy, folks. And then you heal. Huge. And now you're going to spawn shit and kill me instantly, probably. You want to think about how many times hours of playtime you likely have in Civ 2 and Alpha Centauri? What kind of RTS games. When I was younger, I played StarCraft a decent amount, played a little Warcraft 2, and then I played a ton of Warcraft 3. I loved Warcraft 3. Newt is absolutely stuck in here, which is a problem. Newt, you gotta leave, please, if you wouldn't mind. Okay, you're now definitely in the way, which is not so great. Namiko, you gotta swap, please. Ooh, I wonder if that guy will get crushed to death by the finger. That'd be pretty cool. Punch, huge. Send it. Hope that man gets crushed. You did play a crap ton of Outpost 2, though, as an RTS colony builder. I've not played that one. Played a lot of StarCraft 2. I did not play any StarCraft 2. But I heard it was pretty good. Any ideas on Civ 7? I've not looked at it. The most recent 4X game that I played was called Endless Legend 2, which came out semi-recently, and it's pretty cool. Punch you. Doesn't seem correct. Maybe it's a swap there. Swap here. Into a step. Into a swap. Into a murder. It's not it. It's definitely not it. You gotta get the fingers. They're on the same hand. They just overlap enough to look like they are. Oh, gotcha. That's a bummer. That would have been fun if it was two fingers from the same hand. Played a ton of Warhammer 40k Dawn of War. So true. I love that one. I think I also played 2, but I don't think I played 3. Dawn of War was sick, though. I love that game. Anything Warhammer 40k is something I'm probably going to enjoy. Okay. Destin, if you could punch that man, please. No. First you heal, then you punch, then you double punch. No, that's not correct. How does one get the second finger down here, you think? What if it's a name for over here? It's not that. Oh my goodness. The intro cutscene was incredibly hype. You don't know if I remember it? I do not remember it. Something grimdark. Exactly. In the grimmest, darkest stuff of 40k. The grimdark future of the world where we frickin' worship a man that's been dead for like thousands of years and feed him souls. The good guys. What am I doing here? I'm losing my frickin' mind. I think it's a Namiko into a Faye into a kick. And that's a brain action. But now we have to move Namiko, and that's not going to happen because then I can't move you two, so one of you is going to get crushed to death, so that's not it. That's not it. What if it's a boom, boom, into a ba-boom, into a ba-boom? Namiko, you're in trouble. What if it's a swap you into a leave? Into an also leave? Huge. All right, Brain Man, you're dead. You're dead. You're big dead. What is what if you use Yamnako's special to get rid of both fingers? That is such a smart idea. I don't know why I didn't consider that at all. It probably would have worked immediately. Venga Boys? I'm not sure that I know Venga Boys, although it does sound familiar. What do I think of Deck Tamer? I love Deck Tamer. I think it was great. I saw that they're making new monsters, by the way, for Deck Tamer in the next update, which is pretty exciting. And I think they said that they were designed by the... that's the song. I Want You in My Room. So I don't know if this is like a thing that was just in my area when I was a kid, or if it was like a thing for all kids my age, but we used to have dances every Friday as a way to make money for the school. And we were like, I was 10 in 6th grade. So they played the Venga Boys Boom 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 I Want You in Your Room at one of the dances, and I will never forget it. And it's like, dude, what are you talking about? You can't play that for kids, man. What are you saying? Anyways, they're updating Deck Tamer. They're making it so that players are designing the 3 new monsters, which is pretty cool. End it. Are you dead, Monster Man? Did we do it in 9 turns?
Combo. Double combo.
Huge. Easy. Nerds. Get out of here, Skellington, you idiot. You shouldn't have messed with me, loser. Gross.
Go back to hell.
Huge. Looks like the portal closed when we defeated it, so I guess they can be closed that way too. That was intense. I guess this means another portal will be popping up soon. Another thing like that in it? Maybe. But hey, it's the weekend now. Nothing better ever happens on the weekend. You said that last weekend, Faye. It's the freaking weekend, baby. All right, Newt, what you got to say to me?
Can I pull off shades like Cool Mo D? Better not chance it.
Loser. All right. Change our clubhouse. Neat. And then I think we go get a movie from Van Man. You gotta talk to Van Man. That guy's real cool.
What should I get?
I'm just here to look to people watch. Here's looking at you. A Cool Mo T reference in 2025, huh? They make a lot of references here. By the way, this game takes place in 1999, right before Y2K, which may or may not be related to a demon invasion. Who knows? All right, let's see. What movie do we want to frickin' rent here? Warrior and the Sorceress, Tales from the Hood, Evil Dead Trap 2, Hologram Man, Battle for the Lost Planet. I kind of am feeling Warrior and the Sorceress. We did make him watch anime last time. Tales from the Hood? That's a real-ass movie? Yeah, I think all of these are real-ass movies. You're heading off before the principal shows up? Take care, Curtis. Thanks so much for stopping by. And don't worry, you're not going to miss out much. We're going to be ended very shortly. Let's grab Warrior and the Sorceress. DVDs will never take off. It's just a fad. Says the man renting VHS tapes out of his van. All right. Hello. I didn't notice anything weird. No. I didn't ask. How'd I get here anyway? The grave says, "Here lies Franklin. He wasn't here last weekend." Rough for Franklin. There, all clean. 20 opals? Hell yeah, brother. Harbor? What you got for me? By the way, random, but has golf to cut... Golf? Hold on. Golf-tacular come across your radar at all? It's delightfully silly mini golf. I haven't heard of it. I do like mini golf, though. Golf-tacular. Bye, Curtis. Take care. Watch yourself next time. Rude. Gotta take a leak, okay? Oh my god, you're pissing in public? That's a crime? I just know this is gonna affect my shift. I mean, there's a guy pissing over there, and it's gonna affect your shift for real. I hope my dad is safe. He's dead. Sorry, kid, he's dead. Better lay off the hard stuff. Yeah, probably. Probably should. Oh my goodness. What's going on here? Which was established in the 1800s when... I love learning! I've never been so bored in my entire life. Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. One loves learning and one's never been bored in their entire life. Here you go, Shrine. Eat a coin. Enjoy. Thank you for your tribute. Who are you? Seems like maybe you can only say one thing per day, huh? Maybe. Fisherman, how you doing? Know what I love? Murdering fish. Wow. Okay. That seems crazy. It seems like a crazy thing to say. Who are you? My husband asks, I'm not here. Uh-oh. Also, Gone Girl. Great movie. Great book. Gillian Flynn rocks. My favorite author by far. Time honored tradition is murdering fish. Hell yeah. This is our turf. You want a piece? Dude, I've beaten the shit out of everyone in your gang so many times. It's crazy. Dry-ups? Nothing? You gotta restock your store, my friend. Okay, we're best friends with Namiko. I hate Newt. I can't do anything with Mercy yet. Let's freaking karaoke with Destin. Faye was interested at murder before he said fish. True. Okay, let's go. Newt? Is that not how you pronounce his name? Because I'm very open to being wrong. I've been saying Newt this entire time. Sing about the power of friendship. Song topic's love. Okay. Justin, I don't know if you know this. I'm already dating Namiko, probably. Love to dance and I love to sing. Huge. Lovers in Twilight, dining by candlelight. Huge. They said lovely day. Yeah, it's that easy, folks. Heck yeah, that was the best. 3 amazings. Huge. All right, karaoke went well. The relationship gauge with Namiko said soulmate. Yeah, we're probably dating. I hugged her, and that's like huge. Hello, child. How you doing?
I love sports.
Okay. Bell lady's here. Discounts. Get your fresh fish here. It's a little less fresh than yesterday, but it's still good. Dude, you can't freaking leave fish out for a day. That's crazy. Newspaper? Nope, same newspaper. Sad times. 1999, we can't be explicitly gay yet. We actually met a gay guy earlier. He said he had a husband. And I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. 1999. Drop a coin in the fountain. Wait, hold on. Did he say a husband? How was he married in 1999? I didn't think about that before. Maybe they're not in the US. The coin made a satisfying plunk sound as it hit the water. Okay. Bandman, we've already seen. Last room is where it wants me to go. I'm not doing that. You? Kelly, you're finally free. I assume that teacher's name is Kelly. Unless she's talking about someone that died, which would be very macabre. You? I don't care what happened. I still need coffee, okay? All right. Oh no, this isn't the gym. This is computers. I like that guy. You think I might be in Japan? That would make a lot more sense, yeah. Big skull in the sky? No idea. Although, hold on. We are getting a lot of US movies, but maybe that was common in Japan. We did watch anime last week. Didn't I used to keep something here? Everyone's losing their memory, by the way. Very understandable, haha, but you do say the K? Canute? Canute? Is that how you say that? Yep. I'm even here on the weekends. Nice try, though. Also, that shrine. That's true. There was also a shrine. Text on the map with Japanese characters? I have not noticed that. I believe you, though. Do Japanese people hate cops, though? Because Faye explicitly said she hates cops. I think I was supposed to meet my boyfriend here, but, like, do I have a boyfriend? I don't know. This paint is still wet somehow. When did I do that? Under island map on the left side. I'll take a look. You all see that thing yesterday? That, what was I talking about? Even less LGBTQ friendly. Believe it or not, I do believe that. You're so right. Those are characters right there. Canute. You're very qualified. It's your dad's name. Canute. I'm so sorry for hating on Canute this entire time, Computer Dream. I think he's the worst character here, but that has nothing to do with your dad or his name. Canute. Also, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. You believe they let us in here on the weekends? Why would we want to be here then? Wait, why am I here? That's a fair question. It's a weird, soft kind of K. Not actually like that, but close enough and no worries. Soft kind of K. I don't know if I can make that noise. Canute. Newt. Newt. Definitely your first time seeing it in a video game? Hell yeah, dude. Magical boy named Dennis is here. We didn't take him seriously, but I do think he might be magic. I didn't see anything unusual up here. Are you sure? Because there's like a magic child right here. Consider Newt is a mean nickname and qualifies as bullying. I do like bullying Newt. That's a good point. So maybe we actually do know his name, and I've just been calling him Newt because I hate him. The very Scandi word sound. I think that someone was telling me that the name is Scandinavian, so that makes a lot of sense. All right, Dennis, what you got for me? Don't do the Dennis system? Okay, hold on. Dennis is now a girl child. That's, Dennis looks different than last time. Good day, soldiers of truth. Do I know you? You should. I'm Dennis. You too? Lots of Dennises around here. No, I'm the Dennis you met last week. That was absolutely a different kid. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, bye, Dennis. I take back what I said about kids goofing off. This one is creeping me out. Ha, who's the kid hater now? That was you? You looked up his weird name? Well, now we've got freaking conclusive proof that it's Scandinavian. This town full of denizens? I see what you did there. Good one. Save. Julian, you would get along well with Alzarath. Excuse me, I just stopped being able to talk for some reason. He also likes puns. Explaining the joke makes it better, always. Hell yeah. Oh, hey. Were you looking for Faye? Yeah, I thought she was going to be around here. Ah, well, I haven't seen her. Conversation between these two? I want to see this. That's not nice to eavesdrop on your friends. You think Dennis is actually a higher dimensional entity? That would not surprise me. So, it's just you and me then, huh? Looks like it. Cool. Yep. So, you were... What? Oh, never mind. I feel uncomfortable. I want to leave. I would like to not be here. This is making me very anxious. I don't like this. Kind of tough without Faye. She does kind of keep us together. But we're two grown people. We should be able to have a conversation about something. Anything. Yeah, we should. I feel like I want to help my friends because this is making me uncomfortable. I gotta get out of here. It has to happen. I can't watch any more of this. It's too painful. I'll just go save them. Hey, how the heck are ya? We're just talking about you. Oh, I don't mean to interrupt. You're not. At all. Come hang out with us. You want to hang out, Namiko? Of course I do. Anything's better than being alone. I mean, never mind. You'll need to work on your people skills. You know that? Hooray, I saved them. Okay. That was awkward, though. I didn't like that. Okay, and then before we talk to Professor Vincent and get our next quest, let's save here and call it a stream so you don't get hit with another ad in 5 minutes. We will be back on Tuesday at 4 p.m. EST. And importantly, I think, let me check the date here. I think Tuesday is going to be December, no? It absolutely is. So, we are going to be doing charity streams all of December long. We're going to be part of Aleximus, hosted by Alexa, which is pretty exciting. And if you guys have any freaking stretch goals that you want to make happen, let me know, because I am not good at coming up with stretch goal ideas for donations. But I'm really excited to be doing charity work, and I hope that you guys enjoy the Aleximus season. But that being said, I hope that everyone has a fantastic weekend. If you're on the Twitch side, feel free to stick around, and we will raid out. But yeah, if you have any ideas for donation incentives, please let me know. We got a suggestion thing in Discord. If you want to post them there, it'd be very helpful. Take care, Julian. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. Let's see. Who do we have on? Oh my God, Roy Martini is on. Let's hit Roy. He's playing Bap. Roy's always a good time. Yep, happy holidays right back at you, Computer Dream. Appreciate you, man. All right, everyone. I thank you for being here. I truly do appreciate it. I hope you'll join me on Tuesday. But until next time, have a great rest of your night and a fantastic weekend. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everyone.